I think I'm back. Keyword think. Fun, 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 fun.
This is becoming a nightmare of belts.
Well, you know, if you planned a little better. Made
Oh
things a
no,
little
there's no
neater.
planning with this.
There's always planning, sir.
Oh, trust me, I planned as much as I possibly could.
Then go back to the drawing board. Don't you goddamn blink again there, Power. Now the
All
question is
right.
how much work did I lose?
Oh, that's the worst.
Thankfully I have autosave turned on. Chocolate milk. Chalky milk is grossest milk. It's bestest milk of the whole wide world. Alright. Well, it looks like I lost the building of the little spot out here. Yeah, I lost power for a second there. Could be worse. Or words. I can't goddamn speak tonight. Could be worse. That's what I wanted to say. 4, 5.
All right, let's go see how these storages are.
Did you do the thing last night with the phone and the check?
Did you do the thing with the thing on the hose and what's it in the thing?
No, I forgot. I'll do it before I go to bed.
Did you do the thing with the thing on the thing?
Uh-huh.
The stuff and things, no.
Yep.
You didn't stuff things? That's a bad boy. Women like it best when you stuff things. What? You gonna tell me I'm ridiculous again?
Who?
I don't know.
I just hear her giggling.
Yeah, she's talking to a friend of hers.
Okay. Last thing is I need adaptive control units. Holy shit.
Holy ship. Ceilings. I need ceilings. Architectures. I think I want to do a 2-meter roof on this thing. Yeah, that'll work. Something like that. Because I can go and put a power point there. And power. Like that.
Okay.
233,000 points a minute.
Nice. Getting there.
It's definitely not sustained, but it was. I was putting some encased industrial beams in there.
Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, alright. Now we need to go back to blenders. I hate it when I click by accident. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How's it going, Techno Freak? Doing alright? Myself. Alright, so we can go. We'll go up there for that.
He's an Old Norse historian, and he's talking about everything he loves and like about the
Trying to.
historical
Ooh,
activities.
Ixion. That looks actually pretty good, yeah.
There's a bunch wrong.
How you liking it so far?
I really like it.
Played it for 9 hours last night. So I would say it's at least good enough for you to get that involved in it. Yeah. I rated out because I lost power and didn't know how long it would be out off for there, KW. I literally had my entire power just... So I grabbed my phone quick, hit raid out, and figured, well, if I'm out for a while, at least I got the raid off. And then, of course, it came back a few minutes later, thankfully. So, yeah. One of those, I'd rather do it and, in the event that things go sideways. Yeah, well, yeah. And we just had a big storm come through, too, so we're dealing with the aftermath of it. It was heavy, wet snow, been taking down trees and branches all over the place. We got, I would say we had at least a good 10 plus this morning of heavy, wet snow. And I mean, it's still spitting a little bit now. Everything's slipperier than pig snot. Sixty, 60.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to figure out a better plastic situation.
Hey, Jackalope, come here. Flintstones.
Meet
What are
the
they?
Flintstones.
Oh.
They're a yabba dabba doo. Farrah started it with the Flintstones vitamins thing.
Well, technically Jackson started it because he made me watch the Flintstones yesterday.
You
So
don't get
then
to
I
pawn.
made
You
him
don't get
watch-
to pawn this off on him.
No, he made me watch the first one, so then I made him watch the second one. I'll take full credit for the second one for watching Viva Rock Vegas. They don't taste the same as they used to.
Well, remember, you're not the same age you were when you were probably taking those the first time.
No, it's the formula's changed, the flavor. Because for years they had a very distinct flavor. The red one specifically. The red Flintstones vitamins are one of the most delicious vitamins on the planet. But it's not so delicious anymore.
Farrah is not wrong on that, though.
Huh?
Right? Thank you very much, Darius.
They were crack. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, we learned how they were crack.
You're.
The kid. Okay, so
You're
What's up, Medieval Mike?
147.
my
And
dad-
Darius's wife, Frosty Kisses.
Oh, I see how it is. You get into his chat. Uh-huh.
So, one of my dad's really good friends was the Willibrands, and Barbara Willibrand was the
280,
principal of the
120.
high school he taught at. Okay? She's the one who laughed when he made the comment
148
about
times
Twyla. We're 1 year closer to her retirement to put her in her place. So I used to go over, I mean, at least once a week I was over at their house because they had a big pool, like an Olympic-sized pool in their backyard.
Damn.
Oh, it was massive. It was ridiculous.
It was ridiculous.
Oh yeah. And her stepson is Barbara and Walt. Walt was the nicest. He was like my dad on steroids. Like bigger, like just he was taller and just he actually kind of looked a little bit like Uncle John, but shorter than Uncle John. But they lived on our town's Candy Cane Lane that did the huge, like every year went bigger. Well, their son, who ended up being the principal after her, had a son who used to bully me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he bullied me, and I was there the day he decided that he was smarter than everyone else and he was going to get big and strong by we were like 5 or 6, like eating all the Flintstones vitamins, and I tried to inform him why you can't do that, and he didn't want to hear any of it.
Mm-hmm.
4 hours later, him getting his stomach pumped.
I guess he
he
freaking
was a
learned then,
dumbass.
didn't he?
Oh, he sure did.
Oh, you betcha.
Oh, you betcha. Because he had iron poisoning. Along with some other things. On those Flintstones with iron vitamins.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Genius.
Oh, yeah.
Got us a genius
Totally
here.
genius. He absolutely... Want to know the funniest part? Guess what his name was?
What?
Fred.
Christopher.
Oh my god.
His dad, Brett, is the one who taught me how to water ski.
You know, I know enough about you,
Darius'
Farrah,
wife
to
says,
know.
"Oh my god, this sounds so familiar."
I know enough about you, Farrah, to know that this was a terrible idea to begin with.
What?
Teaching you to water ski.
Oh yeah. Actually, I'm good at skis.
No. I know enough about you, Farrah, to know this is a terrible idea.
Yeah, you're probably right.
When you run out of talent midair on a quad, you shouldn't be doing sports.
Well, okay, I was really good at kneeboarding and inner tubing too.
Well, inner teaming, you don't got to do anything. You just hold on tight.
Oh,
yeah, hold on for dear life. That's not hard.
Don't get your ass whipped off of that bitch.
But I was really good at kneeboarding. Kneeboarding was where I was the champ.
Keep it right there.
Do, like,
hold on a second. Gotta get the camera out. Just on the backside of another 3-day blizzard started with... Ig. You can keep the 20 inches of snow. KW. You can keep that. Alright,
I'm terribly sorry that you're taking the brunt of the storm, but I'm glad you are so that it is not hitting where Jackson's going next week. The storm. It's not gonna be all
thanks.
icy.
Appreciates that.
I appreciate you taking the storm for my child's safety. Just look at it that way.
All right, where are the motors? Motors are right.
I can also remember
What?
kneeboarding.
Bozo here is asking about dinner.
Bozo's asking about dinner. Well, I guess if he's that hungry, he can go fix himself some damn dinner.
I told him fucking leftovers. We brought home a ton of food.
Yeah.
Yeah, you tell him.
Well, no, I mean specifically, like while we were there, they brought out a huge stack of to-go plates, and said, "Take all of this food with you," because we are at, it's a retirement community slash nursing home type deal, assisted living.
Yeah.
And they had cooked this meal specifically for the family gathering. So if it's not eaten, they can't take it back.
Mm-hmm.
So they said, take it with you, and here you go. The whole 9 yards. So my wife and son went up and made 2 big to-go boxes. My son just walked up to her and goes, "What's for dinner?"
To-go box?
Didn't you make yourself a large to-go box of something? Yeah, I did. Maybe that's what's for dinner.
What is going on right now?
What is going on right now? You are having a bad day, sir. Hey, look, Homer Simpson's pulling a Homer Simpson.
When he should have pizza.
Kind of, yeah.
I still like my explanation. Homer Simpson's pulling a Homer Simpson.
Oh yeah.
Still love earlier with Cope.
I just have to ask. It's
Yeah.
not just me, right? That kids are like losing the ability to like problem solve.
Lost the ability.
Like
Lost the ability.
I can remember my dad physically stopping me because I had tried something over and over and over and over, like sometimes to the point like I would like with one of my crochet projects, I kept trying it over and over until I got it right to the point my fingers bled.
What are we talking about? You pop into my chat to say freaking happy now. About what?
What? Your kid got popped into your chat?
No, my wife.
Oh.
She literally popped in to say freaking happy now. Context, please.
Maybe?
Please?
I don't know.
Oh,
need-
because she's in your chat and not mine.
Exactly. And she popped
There
in to literally just say freaking happy now, question mark, question mark.
Because she said,
okay, so Frosty
oh.
Kisses is her?
that's what I said,
Yes.
yes.
Okay. I didn't know that was your wife.
I said hi, Darius's wife.
Yep, that would be my wife.
Hi. I just need to I'm at her.
All right, so we need water
Adder and
here.
what?
Friend on Twitch.
Oh.
Cause she sounds like me, just different. Am I
Wait.
wrong?
What?
No, she's not wrong.
Right? That's what I thought. From everything I've heard, she sounds like just a slightly different variation of me. Or I'm a slightly different variation of her. Either way.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I'm
Huh.
doing.
I wonder what's down in
I'm
there.
doing all the fancy stuff with this place, chat.
Nope, not getting sidetracked. We got to go get hard drives. Nope, not getting sidetracked.
Bring me some.
Nope,
Yeah, bring me some.
get your own.
I
Get
need
your
some.
own.
I need some. I need hard drives.
I know, me too.
I'll tell you what. You come get me some hard drives while I build this, and then I'll go get you some hard drives while you build.
But I just spent like the last 5-6 hours building. I want to go explore now because I'm fucking tired of building.
I'm offering you that opportunity. You can explore all of my stuff while you look for hard drives.
Oh, joy.
And then you can chart my rail path so that I can upload it for you to download into your world.
What does that mean?
My fancy dancy train system can just be added to your world. Presto changeo.
Hey chat, how's everyone doing?
Chocolate milk is delicious.
Yes.
Tell her better now that you're here.
That was my oldest son.
Oh,
I was told to tell her better now that you're here.
Aha.
I thought it was.
Tell her.
Sorry.
No. Corbin, that was aimed at you.
Whoever was talking.
She didn't
Fair-
know any
fair-
better.
Farrah thought you were Amanda, not you. So,
I
in
also have
other
new
words, you
headphones.
sounded like a girl.
I also have new headphones.
Damn,
and they're
Darius!
super low.
Yeah, if I can slam my kid and bring him back down, I'm gonna do it.
I mean,
So, what you making?
you put this
I
in
need to
here.
process the giant
Where?
pile of nuclear waste that's in those barrels over there.
Twist
I
it.
see.
And that's Reyes.
There we go. Just
Like
right.
that?
See,
Yes.
I have over 500 nuclear waste a minute going into this.
Well, that's a problem.
You think?
Yep.
It can store 1 million nuclear waste, so I have some buffer time, but I need to get this up and running so it can start chipping away at that.
I was gonna say. Because it might have 1 million nuclear waste limit. It's not gonna take long to fill that if what you told me is accurate. And that being the, 30,000 nuclear waste when you were...
It was over 300,000, Corbin, not 30,000.
300,000 from when you were done with the Fixmas stuff.
Darius, can you do me a favor really quickly?
I can try.
Ask your son when Pearl Harbor happened, from who and where it was.
Farrah wants to know when Pearl Harbor happened, who did it, and where it was.
Was, what? Towards the end of World War II was Japan, and they bombed the crap out of it, dragging us into World War II. I
And
don't
Pearl
remember
Harbor
what
is
year.
where?
Pearl Harbor is in Hawaii. Particularly the island of Oahu, I believe it is.
You have restored my faith in humanity. Thank you, good sir.
She says you've restored her faith in humanity.
Sweet. My faith in humanity's been at an all-time low myself, so good to know I've restored somebody else's faith.
I watched a video and they were asking college kids that question. And only one of them got it right. So it makes me feel better
This
that there
really
are at least
doesn't
some
surprise
children
me.
that paid attention.
You don't want to tell them that I just watched the thing with the kids about that last night.
Yes, but at least he bothered to pick up the information.
It's information that I ought to know. It's
Yeah, some of the
history.
answers were like,
We
well,
learn
when did
history
Pearl
so we don't
Harbor
repeat
happen?
those mistakes.
Thank you.
This should help. My son said we need to know history so we don't repeat the same mistakes.
Oh, that's music to my ears. Music to my ears. Although I may be biased because my father is a history teacher, so you know.
Was a
Rampy,
history
rampy,
teacher.
Was,
ramps.
you're right, was.
I'm not too sure the sauce was meant to be reheated for 3 minutes. It was a little flag and attached to the base.
I would have gone like 45 seconds, kid. 3 minutes?
Crunchy.
He may be book smart, but he certainly is not smart when it comes to the kitchen.
We know this. I've burned 2 pots of mac and cheese.
And I guess, with my dad also being a movie buff, I was still shocked and astonished that, of my ducklings,
Yes, maybe you need more
Alasia
water.
was like 19 at the time, Leska's 16. None of them had ever seen Schindler's List.
I think one of the greatest things I've ever seen is when they did the video, or they showed Schindler's List on TV in the theater to Schindler with
Yeah.
all of the people
That he saved?
that he
The
saved.
survivors? Oh my god, it was amazing. Because I know he wished that,
Mm-hmm.
he had saved more.
Mm-hmm.
And
But
wasn't that right? Like, he got an early showing because he was on his deathbed, right?
if I remember right, yeah.
Because I know they included all of the survivors putting stones on his grave after, like, when it came out for, like, the full release, or, like, whatever the DVD release was. But, yeah, I remember seeing a video, like, of him watching it. It was so amazing. But yeah, no, they had never seen Schindler's List and barely had touched on the atrocities of the Holocaust.
Yes. Meatballs. Hi, Pickles. How was my kitty today?
There you go. I'm in your stream, Darius. That made up for.
Why, thank you.
Why must you run?
There was also another pack of Cards Against Humanity at Target, but it was in a jar of mayonnaise. Well, clam flavored mayonnaise.
What
I
flavored
No
did.
who?
thanks.
Yeah, clam onaise. I shared it in the tavern.
I did. Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I said. I was like, nope. Nope. I don't know why.
Don't start licking your lips like that.
I'm guessing it's an East Coast thing.
You ain't getting them.
Like in the Bay
I've never heard of it, and it's bleh.
But like the Bay Area,
I gotta run and pee.
God, it's so
like near
weird hearing
like
you say that
Massachusetts,
you're
where they
gonna
love
go back
clams
the
like
second after.
religiously,
um
where they had
no,
their chowder wars.
just no.
I like New England clam chowder. That is, and fried clams. That's the thing.
Just no.
Right?
Clam mayonnaise. Ugh.
Right?
That just sounds disgusting.
Right? Oh,
Yeah.
or like clamato juice. Have you ever seen that one?
Also disgusting sounding.
Yeah, it's like beer. What is it? I think Budweiser does it. It's like beer, V8, and freaking clam juice. What?
Pickles. I love you. Didn't lose some weight, please.
For more.
Doing good.
Actually, yeah. We need to take these away from me.
Oh.
I've been munching on chips this afternoon, and I just realized I ate almost an entire bag of sour cream and onion chips.
Because I believe you're frosty kisses, aren't you? So some story they were talking about earlier sounded familiar. Unfortunately, I think the individual they were talking about was in high school at the time. Middle school, maybe? What they do. Just for clarification purposes, the individual that Farrah was talking about with the vitamins earlier. High school? Middle school?
Grade school.
I was 2 when I did it. 2. I didn't know any
Oh,
better at that point.
you did the Flintstone vitamins overdosing thing where you had to have your stomach pumped?
No fucking way.
I was 2 years old, damn it.
Okay, you know what? Being 2, all you know is it tastes great. Let me eat it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair. Okay.
But in like 4th grade, when
Yeah.
there's someone actively telling you this is a really bad idea.
Yeah.
My cat's bullying me.
No, your cat is not bullying you.
She's meowing at me.
And your point is?
Can you not bully me? I am attempting to eat.
She doesn't care.
It just makes me think of the conversation I had to have with Maddie on the way home from school one day.
Which one?
Oh, I was driving her home and she goes, I'm really tired of being bullied at school. And I said, what do you mean you're getting bullied at school? She goes, well, this boy keeps telling me that my stories don't make sense. I said, okay, what else? She goes, well, he's just telling me my stories don't make sense. I'm like,
What could possibly go wrong with
baby girl, that's not bullying. She goes, but it hurts my feelings. And I'm like,
Oh dear God.
that doesn't matter. And she goes, well, he also tells on me. And I said, okay, what are we talking about? Well, like, he was talking about something and my friend came up to him and told him how he was wrong. And he said, I don't agree with you. And like, basically at one point, this child slapped him and he told the teacher on her. And that, she saw that as bullying.
Yeah, because she's the bully and doesn't like being bullied.
Yeah.
Pepperoni.
We had a long conversation.
More pepperoni.
That's called spanking.
She needed it?
Yes.
Yes.
It's alright, I had my buddy visit the other day. First time I'd seen him in a while. And he
Yeah.
had his 2 kids here. And his oldest kid was just an absolute terror.
Oh my
Getting into
God.
all the kids' stuff, being an absolute terror. And every time he would get into stuff, my buddy would start counting. And, like, do we need to leave? And just counting. And it's like, no, smack your kid's hand or something. Don't count. The hell are you doing counting?
Wait, how old was the kid?
This ain't great.
4? No, 5?
Oh no, that's an ass whooping. That's a paddling right there. And I would have been embarrassed to act up at someone else's house because I would have been embarrassed to have my ass whooped in front of the other people and their children. For acting a fool.
Now that I've had me some tasty meatballs,
Whoa, where the fuck did he come from? Holy shit! It's a big dude!
He wants a piece of your butt.
A big ol' smile.
he's spitting frosty crap, ain't he?
Whew, for a second there, I thought my game was shit in the bed.
Whew.
Although, hold on. I think Darius and his wife need to hear my explanation of the Yule goat and Krampus and the ensuing accusations of abuse. Don't you?
Accusations of abuse.
The
Wait,
person who said I was abusive and just my parents were abusive to me and I'm carrying on to Jackson by telling him about Krampus.
oh yeah, that was ridiculous.
Oh boy, howdy. And I'm telling you, it all goes back to participation trophies. And I don't
Worst
give a
things
fuck.
they ever invented.
End of civilization. Participation trophies will end a civilization. I'm telling you now.
We'll be living proof.
Uh-huh. Sadly enough. Well,
I'm
for
gonna
how
run out
long?
of steel plates again.
And this is why I always have a project train nearby.
Well, crap at work. Yeah, I hear you there, CJ. Yeah, my train's like way the hell over there.
I usually temporarily build a railroad over so that way I can have a project train with all the materials.
Okay. So to start the endeavor, I will read you the short, I mean, it's
I
not very
fill it
long,
back at base,
of
and I just drive it over.
the problem that I commented on. Which is someone asking, is it too far to cancel Christmas for a 9-year-old due to bad behavior?
Oh. I saw something the other day that made me laugh. But go ahead.
I've always gone extra, like Buddy, the elf for my daughter. I get her everything for Christmas, you know. And Santa is always a huge surprise. We make cookies, fudge, build a gingerbread house. It's our tradition every year. But this year, she's developed a bad attitude and complete disrespect, arguing over simple things like brushing teeth or cleaning her room, all out screaming. My wife and I are at our wits' end. We've taken away TV and tablet privileges, taken away toys and games. It has no effect. We are starting the process of counseling with a psychiatrist and are considering all options. The thing is that I have already done all my Xmas shopping, and so has Santa. Would it be too devastating to ask Santa not to come because of her bad behavior? Maybe save all the gifts and she can have them later when she gets control of her anger and disrespectful attitude. Okay?
I'm following.
That was what was asked.
Mm-hmm.
My response was, I've been officially diagnosed with both ADHD and generalized anxiety from when I was a child.
Yeah.
Now, as an adult, I've had 2 different psychiatrists strongly suggest that I'm most likely on the mild end of the autistic spectrum. Sadly, for many years, girls, particularly with ADHD, were notoriously overlooked and grouped in with ADHD, and I struggled as a child and teen, all that.
Yeah.
Now in my 30s, my son is officially diagnosed on the moderate to severe side of the autism spectrum disorder. We are facing the same situation as you are. My son, until he turned 5, refused to talk and has always been an amazing child. Now at 8, and it has picked up since I've done the Krampus thing. He has been amazing. And, now at 8, he's struggling with talking back to my fiance, me, and his teacher, generally pushing boundaries everywhere he can, and suddenly stopped helping me around the house as he normally had been excellent at. Mind you, he also has some PTSD from things that have happened, so it may be a bit different, but I'm giving our experience in 2 cents. Back at the end of November, after exhausting all options elsewhere, I finally broke down and told him about Krampus. What he does to naughty children, mind you, I explained it to the dogs while they were acting up. Because I literally told the dogs, hey, if you guys keep chewing at the stuff you're not supposed to, Krampus is gonna come. At which point, of course, who's looking over his iPad trying to be
Damn it.
not pay attention.
Mm-hmm.
It absolutely did the trick. Since my son learned that there could be repercussions to his misbehavior, along with the knowledge that if Krampus had to come, he would inform both Santa and the Yule Goat to not bring presents to the misbehaving child. He has suddenly had a huge turnaround. It sounds harsh, but sometimes knowing that acting out in unacceptable ways has real consequences has really made an impact. I remember as a child myself going through the same phase with my parents around 10. The year my father told me about Krampus and what happens to naughty kids when he had to come. I immediately straightened out, the same as my son is now, because it put a consequence to my actions that would hit where it hurt. Maybe finding your own way to warn your daughter that if it continues, she very well could lose Christmas might be enough to get her to start considering her actions beforehand. Definitely wouldn't just straight cancel Christmas just yet, but making a direct warning that if she continues down this path, it's a very real possibility might spur her to change. And I made the caveat, don't threaten if you're not willing to follow through, but it seems like you're already at that point. And someone had the frickin' audacity. Well, it's wild that you acknowledge how abusive your parents were, then pass along to your son hitting a breaking point where you frighten him into the behavior you want isn't going to help him learn to regulate his emotions on his own. You're just passing along your own PTSD.
Yeah. Even after hearing it a second time, I'm like, what the fuck?
Either this person has never had children, or they were never told no a single time until they became an adult.
They probably
I'm
don't
going with that one.
Me too, because I then explained some other things like, oh, that's actually funny that you bring that up, and explain stuff, and then the way they reworded it going back was, the real world's gonna beat your child down just fine on its own. As his parents, your job is to give him a safe space, not fill his head with mythical punishment figures that will frighten him into obedience. Blaming Krampus for taking Christmas away is just a more cowardly way of doing what the OP says, and it doesn't make it any better that you threaten your dogs while he watches. That's not going to help him learn to regulate his emotions. You're just trying to make him obedient, not healthy. I didn't even respond because I'm like, this person is lunatic. Because if you consider me telling the dogs, oh, if you keep chewing stuff up, Krampus is gonna come get you, as threatening dogs, because dogs absolutely know who Krampus is, right?
Didn't you know that?
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's well known for dogs. It just, It just blew my mind that there are
Yeah,
people that are
well, there are
so.
some people out there that are pretty impressive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we want this constructor here in the middle.
Careful.
I'd do that like that.
What? What's wrong? What?
I'm okay.
What's wrong?
Did you know it calls for iron plates, not
For
iron
what?
ingots? I'm a genius.
Okay.
I'm so smart, I amaze myself sometimes.
I don't know. I knew I could stop.
Okay.
Alright. Let's try this again with less suck. Well, I put together the smelters to process the iron into iron plate or iron ingots, and for some reason my brain equated that to iron plates, which I need for the nitric acid, not iron ingots. So
Mm.
here I am going, why is it not taking any of these things away? 'Cause I need more than that. Dummy. You need iron plates, not iron ingots. So it's like, alright, let's try this again with less suck this time.
Okay. So,
I know exactly how that feels, Reyes.
Kaz, what's going on? How's everybody doing? How was Ixion? Did you break it again? Started a new run? So the answer is yes, you broke it again, huh?
We want wall outlet mark 2.
Ooh, that one's kind of good. Oh, but it's in an assembler. Ew. Well, let's do that one. Why not? All right, let's get another hard drive in there going. Give me 1 second, chat.
Gotta stir it. I forgot.
Oh. If you like when you have like let's say when you're building a foundation, if you press control while you have it set, it'll always be in the same orientation, which is it'll be north, south, east, west. But yeah, so and if you you can set it and it'll be at the same height and all that stuff. Otherwise, you can just like free place stuff.
Picking up all of this
Yeah, no
mess
worries.
because I screwed up.
It's shower time.
Mama, what?
It's shower time.
Okay.
I went to go lay down on the bed. He was asleep under the covers with the iPad.
Who?
Jackson.
Nice.
He fell asleep?
He was out under the
Oh
covers.
my god.
And I flopped on there. He goes, he was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were there." Okay, yeah. Winston, you can go potty. Potty? Oh. Oh, I know.
That's a yes.
Yeah, that's definitely a yes. Mark, 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 mark.
All right, so there's the nitric acid. Done, sorted. As Billy would say, done and dusted.
Hmm.
Them silly Brits and their languages. Alright, so this I can go... Hello, Mr. Billy, you lurking little guy, you. What? I called you a silly Brit. Dang it. Ah! A fail. Alright, there is my nitric acid pipe I need. And that is used for the blender. Let's see, production. That is used in the treating of the non-fissile uranium. So now I need sulfuric acid. Then I can go potentially up a floor if I have to for blenders. Yeah, I'll probably have to go up a floor for the number of blenders I need. Actually, this footprint's going to have to get bigger. So what I'll do is I'll extend this that way, keeping this corner cut out for that. I've got my 8 of those in here. Next, I'll do the sulfuric acid, which I can bring the water pipe across at the end here. It'll be one of the ones on the wall. It'll be the next one up. I can bring it across, down, above this, or somewhere in here. Probably in this row. I can come out, down, connect, and it can travel this row with the sulfur coming the other direction to get my sulfuric acid. The goal was 240 a minute. So I need 8 refineries, I think it was, for the sulfuric acid. No, we get 50 a minute, so I need 5 of these. I need 5 refineries. This one here was going to be the silica. Actually, I think what I want to do is have... That was silica, this was cubes, sulfur was over in that back corner.
Okay.
Because this was the battery drop off. So this is going to be a... I can't run it underneath unless I do 1 meter. I may take out these foundations, do 1 meter, then I can pass the batteries underneath to all of these. That's probably a good
see what's
idea
up
at some
here.
point. Foundations, 1 meter.
Did I hear spooters?
You heard spooters.
No, I didn't.
Sure you did.
I thought I did, but I didn't.
Don't you tell me what you didn't hear. Bah! Architecture, we're gonna have to go get more of that stuff, but, you know, whatever. Deal with that in a bit. Zoop! I'll be able to access this. Heh. Isn't that snazzy? I'll even put in a wall with a door. Be really fancy. Look at that. I should put a spider right here or something to go. "Ugh!" As you come down the staircase. Just jump the hell out of you. Wouldn't that be a dick move? Alright, looks like we need to get back up and out of here. I do need a better way to be getting out of here more frequently. I'm gonna have to make like a
Where the hell am I?
walkway or something out of here at some point.
Whoa. Oh, hey.
When I come back, I'll have to make a... Oh, wait a minute. I need iron plates to keep going. That's what I'm out of right now. Hey, dummy. What do you have hundreds of being made right behind you? I was about to go all the way back to my main base because I was out of iron plates.
That
You
would have
know,
been
the
an
thing
epic
that I
fail.
said the thing that I said I couldn't, I screwed up and didn't make it right the first time. And yeah, I was about to go all the way back to my main base because I wasn't making iron plates. Dum dum. Dum dum.
Here's your sign.
Is it a good sign or is it a bad sign? I don't know.
I don't know. That's for you to decide.
That's awful assumptive. Glad I decided not to make that trip for those plates.
Okay.
That's right, it's batteries in.
What am I doing? I'm...
Stupid fart rocks.
You have to unlock them the ability to overclock in
Yeah, that's unlocked
the
in the MAM.
in the MAM with the research tree for power slugs.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, that goes in. Duh, dummy. Hi, handsome. Yes, I see you, Darius. What you doing? What are you doing? Hmm?
Is that is the food done? You're fine. I'm just asking.
Hi, Darius. You being a big kitty. You being a good kitty. I know, I moved the keyboard and stuff around on the desk.
Thank you, my love.
Hi, handsome kitty.
All right, now we cleaned out some of our inventory.
Hope if I pick the right thing. Splitter, not murder, dummy.
Whoa.
God dang it. I'm batting 1,000 today. There we go. Now any batteries I deliver should get distributed to keep those guys topped off on their batteries while they're flying about. We'll need to fire up the sulfur delivery. Get it started. That's the waste depot batteries, waste depot sulfur. We need this port to connect to Green Hills sulfur port. Green Hills sulfur port needs to come to this port. I thought you could do more than one destination off of I might have to do multiple battery supplies and have one running for there, one running for here.
Ooh, diluted packaged fuel. All right, so Rich Trains, here you go. It's this one right here, and it's this one on the right side of the tree. Yes, I mean you should always be hunting for power slugs and hard drives. If you see hard drive stuff like that little crash site, you should always be trying to get to it.
Absolutely.
Hmm? Why?
The trunk of their car.
You?
Yep.
Transport. Don't have that. Production.
smell
Let's
like
make
cat
another
pee.
work.
Well, that's good.
Or raccoon pee. So, I think
That's even better.
I think we can call that a win.
I call that a win
I was
for
gonna
sure.
say, I love how she said it, or raccoon pee. She had to specify, or
There are
raccoon pee.
raccoons. Yeah. Well, raccoon pee is a lot more
Pungent.
than
Yeah.
cat.
And cat pee is pretty pungent too.
But none of that can compare to fox pee. Ugh.
What about canine pee?
No.
Alright, was Bitty bitty
They
bitty.
literally spray it. They will spray fox pee on like evergreen trees that are planted on like college campuses that they want to discourage people from cutting down, so that if they cut them down for Christmas and bring them into their house, once it defrosts, it releases the odor and you can't get it out.
Ew.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
there's
approve
gotta be
of this.
something
When
up
people
here.
are stupid, they deserve to be.
They do.
There has
do.
got to be something up here. There's
I'm
like
s-
stairs to get up to the top. Like it has to be something up here.
I'm quit. Winston, would you quit eating his food?
You have your own food, Winston.
I already gave you. Oh my lord.
Apparently not.
No, because he keeps going.
Billy
the
was
big dog just, like,
asking if
sad.
Cope realized if I was streaming or not. Apparently not.
Oh, you're not?
Well, no. Apparently Cope doesn't realize that I'm streaming.
Ah. Sam is just watching him eat the food, watching the little one eat the food, and then looking at me while there's drool dripping down his jowl.
Winston, move it along.
Alright,
Dude.
so we've got that. Sulfur was coming in backside. So how do I want to bring that into the building?
Ah!
I think what I'll do is I'll have a port over there, take the sulfur along into there, along the wall, and it will line it up along this wall here.
Just not. How's that? Okay? Eat food.
Alright, we're gonna go walls. Hello there, Mr. Cope. How we doing?
My town of factories is growing. What did you think of my build? The one you showed me earlier? The one that was like the turquoise and black one?
Yeah. Can't stop building. This game will do that. It gets wicked addicting for that reason.
Yeah, I know. I'm still going.
One eternity later. Okay, chat, so we're going to get back to the project we started 73 hours ago.
When we went on.
Haven't you slept yet? No, I have not.
Yep, that's exactly how it goes, actually. What is word?
What is this word sleep? Could you use it in a sentence?
Say it 3 times fast, backwards. Does it have any alternate meanings?
Country of origin.
Yep, exactly.
Oh no.
What? What happened?
Amazon's giving the green light to a live-action God of War series.
You just brought a whole lot of batteries, sir.
God. We'll skip over the original. Oh!
And some sulfur to get me started. Nice. I like this.
They're gonna make a God of War series and skip over all the Greek shit, go straight into the Norse.
Yeah, because Norse is super popular right now.
So
Everybody's doing Norse themed stuff.
So you're gonna piss off all of your original characters and your original players. Like, I don't.
They're gonna butcher it like they do everything.
You watch, it's gonna be a
It's a shit show. I can see it.
all-female cast of producers.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. I'm like, I want to see the new Thor movie, but I
Love
don't
and
at the
Thunder?
same time. Yeah,
It looks hilarious.
it looks hilarious, but literally, Chris Hemsworth is not doing any more of them.
Yeah. He was only
If they're gonna
contracted to
continue
do
this
so
way.
many, though.
Well, but he had some genetic testing done, and he carries the gene for Alzheimer's. So, like, for him, it's more not an if but when,
Yeah.
which I can understand because my mom had the familial early onset Alzheimer's, which is if you have the gene and a parent that had it, it's not if, it's when.
How's it going, Thomas?
But he said, with this time left, I'm not gonna go into any of these movies with these directors if I don't like the way they're gonna take my character.
I don't blame him.
I don't blame him one bit.
Just after this, we want number 4. Bing, bing.
Because, it looks hilarious, but, Thor was originally not a funny guy.
No, yeah, you take some of the non-comic book stuff, and he was a bit of a dick.
Oh yeah, he absolutely was. He is in Norse mythology too. He's a dick.
How's it going there, Spanky? Anybody in my chat, FYI, exclamation evil, get you a multi-stream going between with Mr. Reyes and I. Even though we're not in the same world, we're both still playing some Satisfactory.
Having a blast,
How's it going, Imperial?
exploring the
Building
world,
is going
killing all the things.
amazing. I am currently working on something to make all of that giant mass of glowing green goo go away. So we're making a processing
trying to.
facility. We're going to make a processing facility. I've got the nitric acid up and running. I now need to get the sulfuric acid up and running. We're getting batteries online so we can get things rolling. I just need to get silica brought up here. So we'll need to get more silica going at the home port, because I'm not going to have enough silica here. Or I need to process silica closer by. There just really isn't any nearby silica is the problem. So we'll be getting some silica processed and brought up here via drone. And we also need to get pressure conversion cubes going at the main factory and brought here. Oh yeah, drones. There's nuclear particle accelerators and stuff like that. All kinds of good stuff.
Watching you two play this game like separately just reminds me of one of the times we went to Pismo Beach when I was a kid, and I had a whole bunch of like the sandcastle toys. We parked next to this other group that had a bunch of other sandcastle toys. So I talked the brother and sister into like, hey, why don't we combine all our toys and we'll, that way we can build whatever sandcastles we want. And we each built our own little sand forts with all of the stuff.
Yeah.
Although the brother ended up.
In other words, you were conniving and.
Well, it helped them too, because I had stuff they didn't have, and they had stuff I didn't have.
I love how every time you say Pismo Beach, though, I immediately think the Pismo Beach I live next to.
Oh God, yeah, probably.
Because they're one and the same thing. No, they're not.
No. The Pismo Beach I grew up on was chilly for California, but I'm sure it's nothing compared to y'all's. But yeah, we were building all this, building all these sand castles, and it was hilarious because her and her brother, he was helping her, and she kept doing all these frilly things, and I was just and it finally came over to mine. He goes, what are you doing? I'm like,
there we go.
The water's not gonna wash it away. He goes, that's genius. He ends up helping me build my castle.
I gotta get out here and add some pumps because water things. Just want to make sure it's gonna get everywhere.
Guess whose castle's still standing?
Yours.
May not have been the prettiest thing.
But it survived the test of time.
It survived the tide. It did not survive the night tide, but it survived the day tide. My dad was so proud.
Is that buggy a mod? Nope. You can unlock it in the what? In the ma'am.
Ma'am.
How did I know that?
Excuse me. It is
I don't
ma'am.
have it.
I know. That's what
It is ma'am.
It is ma'am.
It is under the quartz tree, I believe it is.
But I can already see what's going to happen right now if they do this God of War series and they jump into the Norse stuff.
Bar has 6 by it. How do you get it back on? So hold Alt, your left Alt key, and use your wheel mouse, your scroll wheel on your mouse, and you can change it up to 10 different pages.
Where was it?
On the island.
Can I make
thought it was
sulfuric
good.
acid any other
I
way?
don't remember where I put it.
Oh, okay.
I can make it a packager, a refinery, or a blender with uranium.
Wait,
That's
what?
not making sulfuric acid. I didn't plan right for this, I don't think. I don't think. Those refineries are gonna stick through the roof, I guarantee it. 2, 3. Shit! Out of copper sheets. How bad do those stick through the roof? Well, crap. This isn't gonna work.
Hang on. You see what's about to happen, right?
Actually, I might get away with this. Because I need like 14 blenders to make the non-fissile uranium.
All right, so it's
Given their
right here
size.
under the quartz tree. It's this one right here.
No, I needed 16.
Ozzy.
16 of these. I could, Spanky. And I might. What I'm looking at is I need, yeah, I'll probably just take the roof right here and open it up a little bit higher. But I need 16... Bless you there, cuteness. I need 16 blenders on the next floor to get the non-fissile uranium processed. So if I cut off this section here...
Stop.
Let's see, if I do this, I'd go 8, and then I would need 8 more. I can do...
Go down. Go. Go. I know.
Yeah, it'll work out. What'll happen is I'll have 2 more of those, and then I can do the 8 here in a row upstairs matching these. Then in the next set where those are, I'll do 2. And then the next set over, I'll do 6 going across the back. That'll process all the non-fissile uranium.
Whoa!
And what I'll... Or... I could open that roof up a little bit. How high does that go? Over... 1, 2... I'd need to go 3 high. That's quite a gap. I'm going to leave them right the way they are. Believe it or not. I'll leave them right the way they are with the smokestack and the pipe sticking just a little bit through. And then the next floor, I'm going to do my 8 blenders. I'll do 2 blenders at the end of this row, 6 blenders in the next row. I'll have the height there for all of the pipe work that I need to do, and then I'll put my particle accelerators on the roof.
Should I wait to watch it with you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is it out?
No, that's a new trailer.
Oh, the trailer. Oh,
That's
the
just
trailer.
the trailer.
I like that.
How do I get the gun? It's you get the gun in the sulfur tree.
Yeah, because I'll only come out, what, to here maybe with the last refinery? That's plenty of room to get 2 in. And then I'll have 6 in the last row. Or maybe I'll do 3 and 5 and leave more room for piping to go along the end.
All right, so what do that? If I want to adjust like the levels so I can hear things.
All right, I need.
Well, it doesn't work on these headphones for some reason.
And one of the things we wanted to do. No, there's no like cars you can buy and fly, but I mean the jetpacks and stuff. Architecture foundations. If I do the double. The Fixamus tree and branches are a you start getting that stuff out of the calendar and the words. You also need to do the picking up presents. And then you can start with the constructor and the smelter and all that stuff for. Alright.
I can't believe you haven't gone to sleep yet.
I know I'm not tired. That's the hard part. Like I know I should go to bed, but I'm not freaking tired, and it sucks. Oh, there's a thing up here, but I don't know. I don't have a gas mask. I forgot a gas mask. Can I make one?
I love how I'm using, like, no mods. Barely any, anyway.
Okay, well that one's up here, but I can't get it because of the fart cloud.
Alright, and then let's go.
Yeah. And once you've collected enough of the presents that are falling from the sky, you can actually get trees that you can place down that actually just create presents.
Oh, come on, really? That sucks.
Okay, well we can't get these ones, so let's go back out this way.
I'm good with it. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. D D D D D D.
That is ridiculous.
Autosave. It's a drag race. He's got me on the inside. Oh. Yeah, this is literally going to be a drag race all the way back to the base. I'm making what I'm making. I'm gaining on him.
Making pancakes.
I'm gaining on him. Ooh, ooh! Squeaking out a lead by a tail. Because I am running backwards, of course. Got it in the bag. By a tail. About a train, about a locomotive's worth. Of course, he's going to slow down pulling into the station. I'm not. Alright. We need to get to the storage floor. Storage. Alright. We need to make 16 blenders. It's a good thing I came back, because I'm definitely not going to be able to make those.
Yummy.
2 more refineries. And 8 particle accelerators.
So
I need some goods, chat.
I'm about to finish. Let me finish typing this, and then we'll start setting up the aquarium.
Grab that. Those are computers. Those are cooling units. It's quick wire.
Well, starting over and starting in the desert, kind of hit a wall when I got to oil, and to go to the coast and build my oil factory when I know can't be asked to go to the coast and build my oil factory when I know a decent place in the desert. Yeah, that's fair. There's also the northern coast. It has 10
Yeah,
nodes.
the northern coast has a ton of stuff.
Yeah, you got a vacuum it, huh?
Ugh.
Well, you can sweep it, but if we vacuum it, it'll be a lot.
Alright, the
more.
electromagnetic control rods we will get
So
back
that
up
way
the
it'll
other
all the
way.
vacuum
We need
stuff up into the
heavy
vacuum, so
modular
it'll-
frames. Here's the motors.
Mhm.
I can't believe that.
Zing! Copper sheets are coming from here. We need more plastic and rubber, which is over here somewhere, I think. Too many boxes of crap.
What do you want?
Oh, that's literally the edge of the map. Okay.
Be careful with the edge of the map.
Banana. Well, that's how they call it banana in Australia.
Banana!
A banana.
Banana!
Banana.
Darius is saying banana.
Like the minions.
Huh?
Banana!
Exactly. That's exactly. As soon as I did that, he goes, just like the minions.
Banana!
As you were saying it.
Banana.
Kenworth Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel.
I love Despicable Me.
Banana!
I sent you a video, Darius, but don't watch it until
Yeah,
later.
I saw it.
Okay, just making sure. Just, yeah. Just don't.
Dee 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 lee lee dee 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 dee. Just because I'm here and I'm gonna take the time. Fixmas gifts. Fixmas gifts. I'm short. Bullshit, I'm short on Fixmas gifts. You make me do it. I will have you know I have boxes of Christmas gifts, god damn it.
Furniture dolly.
Yes.
Right there.
Okay.
I'll get it
Tell
in a
me
few.
I'm short on Fixmas gifts.
I'll take a free power slug.
Always fun.
I love that I can do that. It's amazing. I've never been able to do that with a computer.
What?
Like, move the
Move the monitor so she can work on the floor or something like that, and actually see the monitor still.
Ah. You're spoiling her is what you're saying.
Yep. He sure
Yes.
is.
Yes, I am.
I have two screens.
You better damn spoil her,
Colonel
or
Will,
I
how was
will
Sniper
come
Elite,
down
man?
there.
Get ready to set up your thingy.
Reyes, I have a problem.
Fix it with explosives.
Pine sap gets everywhere though, and it sticks to everything.
Hmm. Welcome in, everybody. We're out exploring, trying to find these drone crash site things for hard drives for learning alternate recipes and stuff. Found a crashed drone, but I don't know where the Ooh, there's another power slug over there. Oops. Run away!
Well, you said I needed more gifts, Billy. I'm trying to use up my gold and silver balls. while I'm here.
Oh, there it is. Needs 70 watts.
That's nothing. Yeah, fix my stuff. I can't help it. Oh, I'm out of tree branches. Yeah, I was playing around with some of them. I will be decorating more later. It will be the Fixmas place after all, you know, I mean, it is the Fixmas factory.
Winston. No.
Indeed, Billy, indeed.
Colonel Will, thank you for the raid, though, buddy. Got my 15 lines of copper bulbs done now. And now they get the math done for the iron bulbs. My goodness, that's a lot.
15 lines of copper bulbs. Yeah. Well, I told you if I want to use up one of these 780 belts of presents, I need 156 furnaces making bulbs, right?
That's insane. So I'm just throwing some stuff into the awesome sink to get some points because I have too much stuff in my inventory and not enough space for everything. Rather dump it into an awesome sink than throw it in the trash.
Well, Reyes, I've got half of the forest done.
What?
I said I have half of my forest done.
Half of your forest done of what?
Sparkly trees? Morpheus Blaze, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Why is my... None of my alerts are playing because Streamlabs went poopy. Where did my mini feed go? No wonder nothing's showing up. Okay, well, I mean, at least Streamlabs is doing its thing. But I'm not getting any of my actual, like, alerts on my desktop and stuff.
Do we have any plywood that could go across this? Because it's just the wrong size.
There we go.
The only one we have is the one that your
Oh.
computer used to be sitting on.
There will be, Billy.
Wonder it?
There will absolutely be plenty
Nope.
of snowmakers and all of that stuff. Eventually.
Was it on? No, I don't think we actually put it on that, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Is that
There's a lot of temporary stuff there. That all needs to be redone and extended. The smelters need to be changed around. There's going to be a whole bunch of snowmakers over there into snowballs. This'll be my stuff being made for storage. The blue and red Christmas balls will go up to the next floor where they'll be processed into gold and silver. Gold and silver will go up a floor where they'll be processed into the ornaments. From there, processed into like wreaths and things like that. There will be several more floors added to that, and then the big tree will be up on top of it. And I'll have, like, lights on the side. I'll hang the lights from it, and... Paramount Plus? I do not have Paramount Plus, Cope. But yeah, I'll do all of that. There'll be snowmakers inside, and snowmen, and there'll be walkways around the different floors, and... I've got an idea in my head. It's going to take a while, but my biggest goal right now is I need to get the uranium stuff under control and running, or I'm going to very quickly run into storage issues, back up all of my uranium, and shut down my power grid. So, as much as I want to work on the Fixmas factory right now, I have another priority. At the moment. I need to rewatch
Yet
Justified.
another power slug.
At some point I need to get the blueprint maker out and blueprint all of my different my power pole things with the 4, the 3,
Yeah, you
the
do.
2.
It makes your life really fucking easy. I can't believe you haven't done that yet.
I've had other priorities, sir.
Well, making your life easier by blueprinting things so you can just one click, boom, done.
It really doesn't take me that long to make them, though. I will get the blueprints going at some point, but, like, I want to get my plutonium fuel rods going so I can sink them. Once I've got that under control and the waste starts coming down, then I'll worry about all the other stuff. How's it going there, Manuel Paul? Blip. Ooh, what's here? Where's the other one? Heck yeah, I'll take a hard drive. Freebie! Alright there, Mr. Alpaca, you get some rest and we'll catch you later, bud. Wee! Zoom, zoom. Burp! Good, not so good last night. You had to bail on you there. Oh, that's sorry to hear that, Manuel Paul. Don't ever worry about bailing on me, man. Family first. Absolutely family first. I will never get upset about that. Well, I'll get upset if you stay online with me and ignore your family in an instance like that. No! Poopy. That's in a bad spot. I mean, I appreciate you letting me know, absolutely. Alright, let's go here, I guess. go. 8 splitter there.
Hello? Hey.
I was about to say,
Hey.
I don't think everybody wants to hear her I don't think she wants everybody to hear her conversation. But she figured it out. Alright, and I should be able to pull power from here.
There it is.
Straight through to here. And we want to go... let's see... Q... Power... Let's upgrade that one to that rank. And we want to go sulfuric acid, copy. Number 4,
All right.
grab out our pipes. Alright, there's our sulfuric acid. What else do we need to do? I wonder if I bring in quartz here and process it to silica directly. That's what I could do. I could take those 2 quartz nodes out to a drone base, fly the quartz over and process it in here into silica.
Here's my cat broke again.
Oh shit.
That might be the way to go. Or let's see. How many of these am I gonna get? I'll get basically 2 in underneath the... I could manage 3. 4, 5, 6. We'll be able to do 7, 7 and 2. Eight, 5, 3.
Whoa.
Leave those open. Or leave them just sticking through the roof a little bit. Push that way, do all of the non-fissile uranium here, so I don't have to pump the liquids up. So I could do 2, 5 just on the other side, and then extend row of 8 particle accelerators up top with a sink.
We're absolutely not totally crazy.
Huh?
That seems like a good idea. Yeah. You may just need to reload the game cope. It depends on what it is and where. Alright, blender. We need to make non-fissile uranium is going to be made in a blender. We need the nuclear waste. We need the silica. And then we need the nitric and sulfuric acid, which, not a problem, that's right here. Plus, oh, plus we'll get water back from that. Okay. What do I do about the water back? That'll be interesting, because I don't think... Then we'll need the plutonium pellets. That just takes that and more waste. And then the fuel rod takes steel beams, heat sinks, electromagnetic rods. In manufacturers. Ow! After making the encased cells, which needs concrete. Hi. So what am I going to do with the water that's coming out of these? How am I going to keep that from backing up during the non-fissile uranium manufacturing? Because that's going to be a lot of water. Hi. Hello. Can I help you? How do I want to deal with the water? I'm thinking we can bring and just package the water. We'll make packages at the main factory and bring those out here.
This packaged water is modded.
Because I could extend this. I'm going to need to extend it for a couple more items anyway.
Don't you still get nuclear waste even if you use ground quartz? Not ground quartz, but plutonium.
No, there's a way to do it, Corbin, where you don't end up with any waste.
I see.
What you do is you take the waste and you turn it into plutonium fuel rods, and then you put the fuel rods into an awesome sink. You don't burn the plutonium fuel rods. You get up to coal power but don't know how to make plastic. Plastic is made from the oil processes, Kenworth. So if I
Yep.
do...
I'm guessing those drone ports are going to be removing some things from that area.
Bring stuff in. Batteries, sulfur. I need to bring in... thing. Heat sinks, steel plates. Because if I go non-fissile uranium, will get me the uranium pellets. And then if I go the plutonium, I'll be making the plutonium pellets. This encased cell I'll be making here. But the plutonium fuel rods... Oh, wait, no. I was going with an alternate fuel rod recipe, so I don't need to bring this stuff in. That's one of those things I need to hope I get that extra...
Oh, that alternate recipe.
Yeah, because the alternate recipe just uses the conversion cubes instead of all of that.
Aha.
But I don't have it yet.
The way you've got the tops of those sticking out is actually kind of cool. I'm sure it wasn't intended, but
No, it really wasn't, but it'll work.
it's a happy accident.
Yeah. Happy accident. See, because I can go... Yeah, I could put the particle accelerators up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then go... Actually, I could probably start them from right over here and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I could start them over here. Can't do them over there, it's too steep. But I could do them over here, because I'm going to be extending that roof line anyway. I'll do the 8 of them over there. And then I can use this section here for making the fuel rods. And then have an awesome sink down over here. And what I'll do is I'll bring up... I will actually need one more drone port. But I can put it down here. And I'll bring the... I can bring the belt down through, run it through the plant and over, so I can package the water, and the packaged water will come up to the awesome sink.
I guess you're gonna be thinking some water.
Yeah, I'm gonna have water I need to get rid of during one of the processes, so I need to figure out some way of getting rid of it.
And awesome sinking it is one of the best ways to do so.
While it beats trying to build it back into your process and fighting yourself over and over again with it.
Yeah.
So what I'll do is I'll make enough room for another one over there or something like, or no, or I'll put it up here. Right up there actually works really well. So we need the blenders. 1, 2. Yeah, autosave.
The door. Cat is flatlined until further notice. There shall be no
3. That's 3. I can actually split the sulfuric acid, come this way with it. Put it up on top of there. Nitric acid can come straight across, because this is going to be making non-fissile uranium.
All right, so
I can
let's
run
see.
belts, another pipe for the silicon stuff right through here. For those. And then the belt can loop around and do its thing. I don't know if that's actually in the right spot or not.
All right, guys, I'm gonna call it there because I have been up way too late. I was having too much fun, and yeah,
Yeah, you have.
I'm gonna screw myself. I already have screwed myself completely, but
Yep. How's it going, Tigger?
it is what it is.
Doing alright, considering.
That was a long excursion. I was only planning on being gone for like, an hour. It was like 3.5 hours of exploring.
Is that all?
It's a lot.
That's 3. 4.
So anyhow, thank you everybody for being here. I hope you all have a
5.
wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world.
6.
We're gonna go over and we're gonna raid Mr.
3,
Darius, the guy
6.
that's in Discord with me. So
So we're at 9 out of 18 of these we need for the non-fissile uranium. Because we want to run... Yeah, we need 800... 16. 9 out of 16. So I need 7 more. Math is hard sometimes.
mm-hmm.
I'm sitting here like, how many? Alright, and we'll go... Mr. Reyes coming in with a party of 45. Welcome in, Raiders. As Mr. Reyes said, we are doing a little Satisfactory here myself. Just trying to figure out how I'm going to build this nuclear waste processing plant. And I'm getting my butt kicked with it by it. There, maybe? Is that the right spot? Nope,
I
it's
gotta
not.
just turn this game off, or otherwise I will keep spiraling. And
Yep, that's usually how it happens. There we go, that'll work. Alright, I need to give Mr. Reyes a shout out, because everybody else disappeared on me. Obviously, he was playing some Satisfactory as well this evening. But he's going to be heading to bed. You get yourself some rest there, Mr. Reyes. Take it easy. I'm going to hop over to the SGA Discord
no
in case
worries.
anybody wants to join me over there. And then I will see you tomorrow at some point when your schedule's all messed up.
Yeah, right.
Just got
That's the
back on the
truth.
night schedule.
I know, right?
Satisfactory.
There goes, right out the window.
Yep. Alright. Get over to the SGA Discord, and let's see. We need to make 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6. I thought I needed 7. So that's what? 6, 12, 15 out of 16. So we are short by 1. Wait a minute. What the? God dang it. You're all corkscrew. Gosh dang it. Ginny Takara, thank you for the coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? It's one of those evenings. Hello, you were playing some Satisfactory. How was that going for you? You are very welcome. Still in the beginning of the game? Nothing wrong with that. So grinding resources? Yeah, I get you there. My problem is right now I'm trying to get these blenders put in, and I'm having a miserable time trying to line them up. Okay, so I only got 2 in over here. Your second time playing? Ah! Right on. So if I need 16, that means I need 2 rows of 7. I think that should work out, though. No, 7 brings me to here. Son of a... Welcome in there, Mr. Michael. Howdy to you as well. How's it going, Farmer Marks? Do I keep this flow and offset down 1? So if I do that, there's still room in here for that. So I could do 7 and overhang and 1 on this end. Doing good, just a little sleepy? I gotcha. Yeah, this would give me room to pass the nitric acid that way, sulfuric acid's already that way. I could bring in the silica, pass it through there. The uranium could come through, do one of these numbers, and then go. Because we need 37.5 per minute times 16 is a 600. So we've got plenty of room to do that with a Mark V belt. So I could pass through there, hit that row, and the next row over. So I want to start this one about middle of that brick. Okay. The ladder is in the middle of this block, so if I do middle of that brick, middle of that block, there should be where it lines up. 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that'll be plenty there. Drone coming in for landing. That thing's pretty long. That's 6. And what I left, that's in the middle of that, so basically a brick worth, or a block worth. Oh no. That ends there, so I left a block and a third. 1, 2. About there. That would be a block. Floor is too steep. Okay. Hmm. Overhang. Alright, so we've got what? So here, 3. There. These things are massive. Yep, 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 yep. I'll grab some more concrete. We'll do one more row. I need to get the quartz coming in. We also need to get the... let's see if we get lucky. Crap. Heat fused frame. Classic battery. Super state computer. They all kind of suck. Alright, so let's go pick up some more materials. Have to extend this. We'll bring the copper from, or the, I think what we're going to do is we're going to make a silica processing over here, where that cave comes out, and we can bring those 2 silica nodes out there, process, or at least one of them, process them, and we'll fly them over from there in a drone. See if we can't find some hard drives on our way back. Weird. Weirdy things are happening to my computer. Oop. Got a beep. Oh, there it is. My luck, I won't be able to get into the darn thing, but you know, hey, we'll try. Oh, look at that, it's operational. If I remember correctly, it's down here. I've got power right here, so I can make a space right here to process with a drone port. How far in is it? Bless you, dear. There's my quartz node right there. What are you? You're a pure? No touchy. So I can bring out that one, and that's a Samor. For whatever reason, we'd want to do that. That's foliage, what? Hello.
What's going on?
What's going on, Fummins? You scared the snot out of me, by the way. I was not expecting the Discord to go off, so all of a sudden it was like when it went off, I was like, oh, what the hell?
My bad.
Well, I'm in this cave with these nasty spiders and stuff, and it just, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Now I'm lost. This is the way out. Yeah, because I'm gonna need more quartz for sure to get the silica I need. Um. Hmm. Is that the only other spot is these two here? I mean, I don't mind flying it up there, but I was hoping there'd be some quartz around here somewhere. Well,
Because
there's
nobody's
those
around.
two way over there, but yeah, no. I know Dave is off
Yeah.
doing the, his Christmas thing with his family. Yeah, this might be it right here. Let's throw down the old equipment workshop quick. Two, three. A Mark III miner. Can't afford because I don't have the concrete. Fine. Be that way. I can take a hint. Maybe I'll get lucky and find another hard drive on the way back. More node. It's up top there, apparently. Mr. Fallman's up to this evening.
Play a little TMZ. Trying to at least.
Hey,
I bid thee good night.
have a good night, bud. Power slug. Always happy to have another power slug. Ma'am is done. Yeah, right there. That's what we needed. Alright. Can't hear your voice. Are you muted or just... I was being pretty quiet there, Jenny Takara. concentrating, getting lost in it, as I usually do. Yes, dear?
You're getting lost in something. I'm just curious.
Yeah. Satisfactory. Squirrel! Teach you how it goes. Alright, let's go back. We need concrete and other supplies. We've got what we need for the particle accelerators. I might actually remove the particle accelerators off that roof and redo it a little bit differently. Because I just remembered there's a whole bunch of other steps we haven't finished yet. So I may go up one more floor and then put it. Is it possible that at one point in game that you don't need to mine the stuff? It can be mining by itself, making ingots by itself. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. We're coming up on my factory now. Argento ATI, howdy, I'm new to the channel. Want to get the game. Can you give me some idea what the game is about? So, you are a space traveler sent by the Fix-It Corporation to this planet to exploit its resources. This here is my factory, so as you get here, you will go through the game, unlocking things as you progress. You start out having to handcraft stuff, then you can mine stuff, then you can belt things, and as you progress through, you can start to build bigger and bigger factories. So you have this hub here. You start out in tier 0. You have to build just really small stuff by hand as you unlock. You work up through the tiers. I just finished the last of tier 8, so I can do the particle enrichment stuff. This is going to be a factory here. I've got a factory over there. Whoa. This is my main factory here. I have drones flying things around for me, trains moving things around. I have a train stop up here with a factory. I have a train stop here with a factory. I have several factories here. I have a giant nuclear plant here. Coal power plant here. Fuel power plant here. Big factory there. Let's see, where else? So, yeah, I mean, I still haven't even exploited this half the map yet. But right now I'm getting a lot of nuclear issues, so... Yeah. I've got, like 250 hours in this save, but I'm also pretty, familiar with the game, too, so... Argento AT, thank you, or ATL, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I don't know why... Streamlabs broke when my power went down, so I apologize for the alerts not going off in case I miss anything. Yeah, so tier 1, Bink. This is my North Forest. We're going to be stopping right here. So this is my North Forest plant. This makes a lot of my iron and copper early game products. Hello there, Monopilus. I hope I got your name right there. Welcome into the channel. How you doing? So this is where I make like a lot of concrete, copper sheets, copper wire, copper, cables, and reinforced sheets, iron plates, iron rods, screws. Then we're gonna go. We'll follow this around and then I'll come right back. The jetpack isn't until after you unlock the oil in tier 4 or 5 somewhere, I think. It's done in the MAM, though. You're starting a new world? Nice. This is my, train spire. Oh, the jetpack gets unlocked in the MAM, but I believe it's not until you're around the tier 3-4 area. All of this stuff is right from scratch. I've built all of this by hand. You see this here is where I've got a lot of bauxite coming in from my aluminum manufacturing that's at the main base. I also have coal here, sulfuric acid, nitric acid, I believe, and some other things. Yes. There is a hog that you can find early on, potentially with a jetpack on it. If you kill it, very few mods. Right over there is my oil, or my coal power plant. If I keep going this way, right here is my North Forest train station. Here's where I bring in quartz, caterium wire. I make compacted coal. I make steel here. Yeah, basically I have fine concrete, instant scrap. Let's grab that. I also have a bunch of steel being made here. So I have one mod that gives me an extra 50 inventory slots. And then other than that, I've got a fluid sink mod until I can redo my aluminum set to fix my water issues over there. And then this is 187 hours on this playthrough. And all of this was done by me. I didn't import anything. This is the this is my second playthrough, but they're all technically on the same map. The North Forest, or the Green Hills start, is down here. This is the North Forest start up here. Desert start is over here, so they're all technically on the same map. It just where you start in the map. Sorry, but at least you know now if you're not going to I mean, some people restart once they get a good hang of the game, so they can redo things and they have a better idea of how to play through and stuff like that. Do you have the Satisfactory mod manager, Mono? Alright, you're gonna have to get a program. If you Google Satisfactory Mod Manager, there's a program you download. It won't let you use it. Are you through Steam or Epic? Well, Epic shouldn't matter. It's still the same mod manager.
Yeah, I use it for Epic.
See, I've got the fluid sink, I have structural solutions, wireless lights, and the inventory slots. That's it. Those are the only 4 mods I have. These ones aren't even running. How's it going there, Surfing Cowboy? You'll have to override it. When it says it's unsafe, just say yes, I know, and override. Not too bad. You ready for a nap? Yeah. It's just because it's from an unknown publisher, so it doesn't recognize it. Thus, it claims it's unsafe for your computer, but thousands of people use it. I believe so. And Monopilus, thank you for the follows. Or follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, it's just one of those things that because it's an unknown publisher, it comes up saying it's unsafe, even though there's nothing wrong with it. And, Deathicus, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome into the channel. Kind of upset that Streamlabs isn't doing all of my stuff yet. See, like, I mean, I've got that big road. That road goes to all of my different plants. That was my fuel power plant there. Alright, let's stop in the garbage disposal room, which I haven't finished yet. Sort this out. I need to get rid of that. That'll do it for now. You just built the Spatus. It can be very grindy, but it's all in how you approach it. Hey, here's my aluminum production downstairs here. I'm making, what, 50 of these per minute? Times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Am I using any of it, or does it go straight upstairs? I think it goes straight upstairs. We'll have to check Yep, it goes upstairs. So I have, what? I said 8? Yeah, so I'm making 400 a minute. Maybe I'll just bring that and prevent having to... No, I'll leave that here for usage in this factory. Grab a few more of those. Yeah, because I do have stuff using the silica here. That's AI limiters. Quick wire. I need more fuel. Alright there, Mono. You have yourself a good one, and we'll catch you later. There's that. We will need some more iron rods while we're here. Probably a few more motors. Plates. Let's grab some plates. Rods. We got plenty of cable. Starting to run low on some of that stuff, but it's not that big a deal. Basically, we're out of the... Alright, so if I go and look, we needed to make non-fissile uranium. That is basically underhand. We've got that going. It's the question is, how much of that am I using on the silica? Because this is kind of confusing looking here. Because that's going to be 25, I think. It's 2.5, 25. Yeah. 25 times 16. We need 400 up there. Yeah, I'll produce up there and pull it in. We also need to make those other pieces. But that'll be done here and flown up. Silica can fly from there. What else did we need from here? Nothing. So we had the plutonium fuel rods. We're going to use this recipe here. The conversion cubes will be made here. We need to make the encased plutonium cell, so we need concrete. I could probably... Is there concrete up there? Is there concrete up there? I think there is. Come on, I know it's going to take you a minute to get there, but I'll scan when I get up there. I know there's concrete getting used here, but I'm pretty sure there's more concrete up there. Let's take a quick look. Concrete. Oh yeah, there's some right on that corner there. There's some right here. And actually, I believe there's... Yeah, this one I'm using. There's one there. There should be one over here. Actually, I'm using that one too. But there's two up over here. Just checking the interactive map quick. Rather than run back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Alright. So we had that, because we had the plutonium fuel rods. The plutonium pellets are being made in the particle accelerators. That there. So we've got the non-fissile uranium being made in the blender. Plop. These are going to be made in the assembler with the concrete. This here needs... It's going to need 10 encased plutonium cells per minute per assembler. Or, no, yeah, so 10 per assembler. Or no, sorry, 10 per, words. I can't. brain. Alright, so the particle accelerator is going to be making plenty of the encased plutonium, or the plutonium pellets. Ouch. So here's the thing. If we do the plutonium pellets, the particle accelerator will be making 30 per minute. Ginny Takara, thank you for the follow as well. Alright, so then here we're going to be making 5 of these, so we'll be making 10. So we need 3 assemblers per particle accelerator, so we'll need 24 of them. So 24 assemblers. That's a lot of assemblers. And then after that, we'll need these here, and the goal is to make, what did I say, 8 per minute of these? Yeah, because I'm making 5 of those. And that was 10. This is 30. So 3 per, that'll be 24 of those. Trying to do the math on how many of these assemblers I need to make quick. That's where that website comes in very handy. It's just easier to... I had this done at one point. Output needs to be the... Where did you go? The plutonium... Fuel rods. We are using an alternate recipe for rod. This one here. What does 6 look like? Six is going to use 800 units of waste. Okay, so is it 6 that I needed? It's 12 assemblers there, 24 there, 8. Okay, yeah, okay, it was 6, not that many. Good thing I double checked. So the assemblers for the pressure conversion cubes will be here at this base. Well, the thing is, Jenny, is it's a balancing thing. It all depends on how well you want to balance things. If you don't care about being super precise with your balancing, it's not as big of a deal. But if you want to be really precise with not having excess, then there's some math to be done. But there's a lot of stuff in the game that helps out. This website is a treasure trove of information. I'll throw the link in chat in just a second. So we need 24 assemblers for those. 12 there, so we'll need 36 assemblers up there to make these. No, it's not. The only time, like right now, what I'm trying to do is this is some pretty high-end stuff that I'm making, so you don't get a lot of it per minute out of some of these. Like those fuel rods, I'm going to be making half a fuel rod a minute. So if I want to make 6 a minute, well, now I need a whole bunch of stuff to make sure I get to that 6. But I don't want to be trying to build out a factory to make 10. I only need to make 6. So that covers it. I want to make sure I bring enough for 36 assemblers. And see, I don't have enough reinforced iron plates or rotors. It's a good thing I double-checked before I left. Rotors should be here. I'll grab that, and reinforced iron plates back this way. Alright, and we're going to process that quartz into silica up there, so we have plenty of that. We will also have to process some concrete. Not a big deal on that regard. Whee! Those are Fixmas presents. So it's part of the Fixmas event going between now and January 5th. 15th, sorry, 15th. Basically, you can use the presents as a crafting reagent for making different things. And early on, you don't have the only way to get the presents is to find the ones that come down and from the sky. Once you get far enough into the process of building your Fixmas factory, then you end up automating it. You can get trees that will give you presents, and then you can belt them into other manufacturings and stuff like that. I have a factory just over there where I am starting to make that. Yeah, especially if you're not using mods, it can be very difficult for inventory management. That's why one of the only real mods I play with is inventory, extra inventory slots. Which, I mean, some people say it's cheaty, but it's more of a quality of life thing. There's some of those mods that give you like 300 inventory slots, infinite inventory slots. That's way too much. I mean, I've got 50 plus what you get from the game, and I've very rarely ever had inventory issues. And at the end of the day, it doesn't take that long to go back and forth. I think you can get up by the time you're done like 60 or 70, I think. If memory serves, and it probably is off. But you do get a fair few. Alright, let's go start with... Let's get this quartz up and running so we can start getting the quartz, the silica brought over. Then we will go over, we'll pull the particle accelerators so we can build in the assemblers on that floor, and then on the next floor up, we will do the particle accelerators. Any tips on beginning setups? The biggest thing to keep in mind when you're first starting is your factory is temporary. Build everything, build things as quick as you can to not handcraft items. Because handcrafting items is very time consuming. Early on, it's good to do bootstrap builds. And what a bootstrap build would be is like, okay, I've got some constructors here making something. The input is coming out of a box and it's going into a box. So you have to offload things to process those materials. And you just kind of put those around so that they can automate making your items for you. Those work early game until you start to get more power and you start to get more products online. Then you want to get to automating things, belt stuff, especially as you get faster belts, because bootstrapping is very time consuming. You're always running around the factory to feed stuff. It's quicker to just have a belt. Do it with a belt. And, you know, like I said, factories are temporary. Don't be afraid to tear it apart and rebuild it. Yellow.
Ooh.
So, you want to hop
Sorry.
down one, Boom? Or
Yeah,
no?
we can.
Talk to you later, Darius. We're gonna shoot.
Yep. Have fun getting killed by the 12-year-olds. It's not anything to be afraid of, Ginny, because here's the thing. As you progress through the game, you're going to unlock more things. You're going to get new recipes. Some will be more efficient. Some will be alternatives to what you've already got that will allow you to produce more things from less products. How's it going, Imperial? You need to get back into this? Yep. It's addicting. Excuse me, spiders. Yeah, they're in the caves. You can actually turn on an arachnophobia mode if you want to, but many people actually say it's creepier than the actual spiders. They're gone. Um, so like I said, you'll get more things, so you'll want to progress and do different builds and stuff like that. Don't be afraid to tear things apart because you're gonna get access to more nodes, more resources, things like that. Um, and in the process of doing all of that, you'll want to increase the size of your factory. And yes, actually, that Satisfactory calculator website that I linked has it has a map that you can find all of the nodes in the game, all the power slugs in the game, all of the different um, like hard drives and stuff like that. So the way this works, and you can actually load your save game into here too. So here's the entire map with all of the different nodes, all of their different purities. You've got your impures, your normals, your pures, where they're all located, all across the world. And then if you click here, it'll tell you where to go to look for your save, but you can go like, obviously this isn't exactly present because there's been autosaves, but you can actually pull in your whole save game, and it'll load in and tell you everything you've built, how many foundations you've built, the whole 9 yards. This is all the radiation from all my nuclear waste piling up. But it shows you everything you've built in the game. You can zoom in on it and see all your all my fuel factories, and or all my fuel generators producing power, and my factories that are down here. It really is a cool site. I'll throw the link in again one more time for you. It's worth bookmarking. It really is. And I mean, I'm a veteran of, 400 plus hours in this game. I still use it. Like I said, I mean, I was looking just a little while ago at where there was concrete nodes because I didn't want to have to sit there and go run all the way up here to look for limestone nodes. There's actually 2 right here. But I didn't want to have to sit there and try to remember where they are. Hey, we all started somewhere. I mean, I started in the same place as you. So, if you have any questions, ask. I don't mind trying to answer them. If I don't know the question or the answer, there might be people in chat. Or heck, if nobody in chat knows the answer, I'll look it up for you. I don't care. I'm all about helping people. With any game, I primarily do a lot of different games like Farm Sim and stuff like that. But I don't mind in the least helping somebody out, taking the time because I've learned things and I learn stuff from chat all the time too. No Man's Sky? Nice. That's a great game. I've played some No Man's Sky. I haven't done it in a while, but I played quite a bit of No Man's Sky and I enjoyed it. That one I would consider myself to be a noob in. I only played it for like 40 hours. Yeah, see, exactly. And that's where things flip-flop. But I wouldn't have known that until we said something, so No. Yeah, clipping things like, see right now, these are clipping through into the wall. They're technically a clipping structure at that point. Or if I were to take this and do that, it's now clipping through this building. Yeah, I mean, clipping them through each other like that is what a lot of people consider clipping. Alright, so we need constructors to deal with the courts. So if I'm going to be making silica with these, how fast can I process it? I've got, I think it's a 600 belt coming out of here. It's a pure node. I put a Mark III miner on it, but I don't know if I overclocked it. I don't remember if I overclocked it. Sita belta. Alright, I got 480 a minute coming out of here. Bam, 720 a minute. We'll take anything I need to. In this case, it clipped onto the miner. You see at the top of the miner right up there? It has a power spike. And then this is a power pole that will then run the power out. Also, another tip for walking quickly. If you have a belt going in the direction you're going, you will walk at an accelerated speed or run at an accelerated speed if that belt travels in the same direction as you. So I got 720 divided by 22 and a half. 32. I'm not making 32 of these. 780 divided by 37 and a half. Let's go that. 20. If I do 20, I should be able to, maybe what I'll do is I'll do 2 floors, 5, 2 rows of 5 through here. Maybe what I'll do is I'll put it up here instead. Not a problem there, Mono. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. I think what we're going to do is we're going to stretch this that way over the top so we can do our run. We'll do 20 of them at 22 and a half. I only need 450. That's overclocked beyond that. Whatever. Don't care. Actually, it was going to be 480 if I didn't overclock it. I'll take my shard back, thanks. So, if you're unsure of what I'm doing, if you press the N key, it will bring up a quick search function where you can look for concrete, put in concrete, and it'll bring you up information on it. Or you can use it as a calculator in the game for you, so you're not having to tab out or keep a calculator beside you or something. Very handy to have. Also, the O key brings open this, where you can look at mails, different milestones you've unlocked and stuff like that. It'll kind of tell you, you can play the sounds and stuff in case you missed it. You can check the tutorials, and you can also look at recipes. So if I wanted to look at the recipe for turbo fuel, these are all of the recipes I know. So you can click and you can expand it. It'll tell you how many per minute. And if you overclock, what your target is and things like that, you can add it to this to-do list over here. So you can very quickly plan things. Oops. Yeah, 480, because we needed 450. Works for me. Another reason why I say don't worry about removing stuff to do it differently is you'll get all of it back. So it's not like you lose any of the materials you spent on doing it. You get it all back. Alright, that power cable is in here somewhere. I remember seeing it. Not V. And then we're gonna go R. Get out of the way. I need that space. Or do I want to just go... That comes up right there. Not a big deal. I could have moved it over if I guess if I wanted to. Yeah, I'll probably move it over. Let's see. If I do a constructor here, let's start actually with the splitter. Put that here. Right smack in the middle. Constructor facing that way. And that way. Perfect. I have a tip for new players when it comes to fighting some of the enemies. Go into water. Most of the monsters can't hurt you in the water. It's actually not a bad tip. Problem is, it can be very difficult for you to get out. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So what I'm doing is it's called zooping. You can press the R key when you're building foundations to allow you to zoop them. Foundations, walls, things like that, up to 10 at a time in any direction. Makes it a little bit easier to build. Instead of having to place every single foundation one at a time. Did I line those all up? Entire side I lined up wrong. Dang it. And this is a lot of practice on my part. The ability to click these in so fast. A lot of practice. Four, so that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4. I want one more. And I'll have a little room to walk. No, transport, drone port. Plop. Plop. Instant plutonium cells, I don't care about that, but the electric motor might not be a bad one. I'm gonna grab this one though. I don't have any other hard drives. I don't have any of this stuff to work on yet. So that one can go away. Production. Equipment station. Transport. Drone, this is going to be silica drone. Plap. Like so. Do I have any batteries on me at the moment to get it started? No, I don't. Bummer! Alright, so 2, 4, 6, 8. Put it there. Mark 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we want a Mark II power pole down on you mean invalid aim location. Bite me. That's weird. There we go, like that. And then we want silica. There. That'll take care of this. This port is going to go to... We needed... Waste Depot Silica. And Waste Depot Silica will come here. It really... It gets... It gets easier the more you do it. It does. Now the problem is I need to get batteries for that drone. So I need to come over here quick. Is it really that far away? Oh, over here. I have batteries over here at this plant. So I'll pick up a couple stacks of batteries, go back. Hard landing. Well, one of the things that helps with the backpack or the jetpack is rather than just holding it, which doesn't do you a lot of good, I tap it. And it lasts a lot longer when you do that. Trying to remember somewhere in here is... Did I close it all in? No, I can get in here. Secret cubby. I'll go back. I just want to make sure there's batteries in that drone. I don't know if it took off or not. So we'll go back, make sure it's got batteries to do its initial run. It'll pick up batteries at the other end. So it turns yellow when I'm actually using it. So you see I'm just kind of tapping the space bar. Also, if you're running and you press C to crouch and then space, you'll do a slide jump, which will actually shoot you a lot further than if you were to just jump. You also pick up some speed in the process. See, now it's taking off. This might be a bad idea. He's going! He's going the distance! Every now and then that works out for you. Alright, and now we need limestone for concrete. So there should be one 300 that way. What the heck is the issue with my computer? It's acting funny. 300 that way? There should have been... Did they move those? Could have sworn the calculator said there was a couple over here. There's one there. Okay. There's one over here. And it is right down here. Perfect. I can live with that. You're a pure node. Not a problem. Alright.
Harvest.
don't want to harvest the useless summer sloop, the Mercer Sphere thing.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Shut up, Ada. I'm busy. Hello, kitty cat. No, you don't need to.
Comply.
You don't need to do it at all, actually. If you don't want to. Alright, I think what I'll do is I will build a... bleh. I'll build a pathway or something. Actually, I could just build in place over there, and then I'll run a belt back with the concrete, and I can drive it right through there and into the building. Like I said, those will come out. The second floor will have the assemblers I need the concrete for and stuff like that. And then those will go on the actual roof. That's what I'll do. Then the only piece left of the puzzle will be to belt and pipe. I'll have to do the belting and piping and stuff. Let's go with... we need portable miners, 3 of them. How much concrete was I gonna need? Get up early in the morning. Wanna get... Not a problem there, Ginny. Not a problem at all. Alright, so let's go with foundations for... blah. Miner Mark 3. Alright, we'll do that. Right down the middle. Alright, and we needed, it was the plutonium, the encased plutonium cells. We need to figure out how many of these we're going to have, because we're going to have 12 assemblers making those, if I remember right. So 20, 12 times 20. We need, that's what, 240? So we need 240 concrete a minute going in that direction. So here's what we're gonna do. We've got constructors making concrete. This will take 45 and make 15 per minute. So we need at least 16 constructors making them. Can I get more than that, though? Ooh, wait. 720. I will get a little bit extra. Question, do you think the map for Satisfactory is a cheat? Not really. Here's how I look at things being considered cheats. It's a single player or multiplayer co-op game. What do you gain by using the map? You know where things are. You can save yourself some time. Not every player has thousands and thousands of hours to put into a game. So does it make the game more enjoyable for you? If it does, and you don't feel like it's making it too easy, how's it cheating? To me, a cheat, playing Fortnite or Call of Duty or whatever, and you've got aimbots, things like that. That's a cheat. It's a resource in this occasion. Do you have to use it? No. But if you're stuck and you're going, where do I get this? Where do I find uranium? You can look it up quick. Now, I can sit here and do this, and it's going to ping, and they're going to be way off in the middle of nowhere, and then I'm going to have to go running around looking for it all, and they're in caves, and they're hiding places, and stuff like that, blah, blah, blah. Or I could do the limestone, bing, find the limestone. That's there, but do I want to spend 2 hours or an hour running back and forth trying to find the best place to get a resource from that'll fit what I want to do with my factory? Or do I just want to get about my business and build and enjoy the game? So, I mean, call it what you will. Some people say, oh, it's cheating because you're not playing the game the way it's meant to be played. How so? I mean, the game's not even finished yet. I'm enjoying the game. It's one thing to do something in a single player or co-op environment. It's another thing entirely to do it in and I get into this because we have this debate all the time in like farm sim when we're talking about that, because we'll sit back and go, well, that harvester's running really fast, so it's cheaty. All right, well, not everybody has 1,000 hours to put into the game of farm sim where they can, get away with utilizing regular equipment. Sirius, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this evening? So, if somebody only has a couple of hours a night to play a game, and they want to experience some of the different maps and things like that that you can do in Farm Sim, well, guess what? Not everybody can do things at 6 miles an hour and take 2 days to do a field. So if I'm enjoying myself, what's the harm? You know, it's not competitive gaming, it's just gaming. I mean, that's how I look at it anyway. Now, that being said, you'll hear me talking with a bunch of the different guys that in the SGA and whatever else, and we'll give each other all manner of a hard time about cheating and this and that and the other thing, but it's all in fun. At the end of the day, as long as we're enjoying the game we're playing, that's all that matters. Three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is 16. And if we go 780 divided by 45, we can get 17 and a partial. So we're going to do one more. Of these right here. Like that. We'll run our mergers through, or our splitters through. Get this all done. And then what I'll do is I'm going to merge them all together into one belt. And I'm going to put an overflow on that belt. Did you say the cat gleeked on you? There we go. Concrete. I could do this a lot better and more efficient with wet concrete, but I don't care. I don't feel like pumping water up here, because this will handle what we need to handle. Copying all of these in. And what we're going to do is we're going to do mergers now. Going in this direction. The map itself, you will open up as you explore some. The more you explore, it'll unlock it. And no! Go away, Big Rock! You're in the way! 1, 2. 1, 2. Up 1. Actually. 1, 2. 1. 8, 7 merger. We want it to be going that direction. Alright, and then we want a special awesome sync. Damn you. We want a smart splitter right here. Center output is going to be concrete. This is going to be overflow. And you will connect to there. Dang it. I mean, it could be. So many points. Blink, blink, blink. Perfect. I couldn't tell you. I don't see it myself. So if I come in here with the silica, Monopilus, thank you for the hydrate. If I come in right here with the silica, blap, I can plop it to this side, run it along this. Well, I can actually run it right down through here. I can split it so some of it goes that way and takes care of this side. And the rest will come up this way, split there to finish that way, and go this way and that way. That'll take care of that. And this is going to make the non-fissile uranium. Alright, I'm going to do a quick save real quick. I got to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. In the meantime, while I'm gone, I'm going to do a quick ad break to get one out of the way. And I'll be back in just a second. Alright, I'm back. That's better. Alright, so we've got the concrete we need. Let's start getting this belted and set for these. This is supposed to be non-fissile uranium. So we need... We'll have... Oh, that's right! I need to make sure we've got plastic coming up here to make containers. That's right. Forgot about that. We're going to have to... The best starting area, one of the best in my opinion, is the northern forest. You'll start right around where I've got my train station here. There's a lot of pure nodes, very good scenery. You have a lot of oil, very handy early on. A lot of people start in the Green Hills because it's generally considered the easiest as far as enemies and stuff go, but most of the nodes you're going to come across are going to be normal, impures. There's not really many pure nodes. There is the desert start, which puts you over here. Probably one of the harder ones because everything's so spread out and there's a lot of enemies in the desert. And then you have another one that I think starts you over here somewhere, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, lack of space, but if you know how to build, like, up and then out, you're perfectly fine. And welcome in, Cinemixer. Yeah, the high desert isn't too bad. Alright, so we need sulfuric and nitric acid. There's the nitric acid. Sulfuric will end up a set and drop down. We also need the silica and the uranium waste. Uranium waste will come from that direction. So if I go 1, 2, 3 back. No, 2 back. Albion Online, I believe so. It rings a bell. But it's been a very long time. Damn it, it does go up there. Oh well, I'll leave it. Nope, can't do it. Now I'm too high. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever played it or not, to be honest with you. It's one of those I may have. I did play a lot of different actually no, I can almost say for sure I haven't. I keep thinking Dark Age of Camelot. That's the one I keep thinking. Let's go to this one here. We want to put this right there. We also want to put one of these up top of here, because we need to get this up there, which means I'll probably need a pump. Most likely. So the nitric can come right underneath that. What's up there, Jababo? How you doing, bud? Doing well? Good to hear. That is good to hear indeed. Alright, so we need... That one can go straight across. Take that. Got a friend who's wanting to have a talk with me. Well, I'm just sitting in the SGA Discord right now there, Jababo. Do you need me to come to a different channel? Morning, Puzzle Archer. Well, if you got a friend that needs to have that wants to chat with me, send them on in. We'll go... Let's go this one here first. Then let's do the pipe here. We can go pipe from here to here, here to here, like so. And that gives us access to get that pipe to here. No, this is actually my own. This is my own save. I'm just a fan of blue. I think my primary colors I had picked were a blue and black. He went with like a blue and a gunmetal. Jam. Yeah, he went with the gunmetal. I went with like a blue and a black. I'm not. I'm gonna be doing a lot of the factories once I get a certain point, which is basically right now. I'm kind of in a rush. Once I'm done with this, I want to go ahead and start finishing off a lot of my builds. I have a lot of little factory things here and there where I never finished enclosing them, coloring them, texturing them, and stuff like that. That's when I want to get that done. Not a problem there, Mono. It is nighttime for me. I'm East Coast. I live up in Maine in the U.S. But yeah, it's one of those things. I want to finish off a lot of stuff. But as you can see, I have a radiation problem. There is 45 of the large storage containers over there, filling with over 500 per minute of the uranium waste. So I'm kind of rushing to get this part done. After that, I'm going to go through and mess with colors, color code belts, or color code the pipes and a lot of that stuff, and do a lot of the other little odds and ends when I get the time. Famous last words. When I have the minute. Yellow.
Hey,
Doing
what's
all
up,
right
man?
there, Puzzle. Been better. I've been worse. All right, so I think if I bring... I can go here. I don't think it's going to line up properly right here, but I can take it this way. You can't sync nuclear farmer marks, but in Update 6, they gave us a way to make plutonium fuel rods, which you can sync. You can use them for more power, or you can sync them. So it's one way of taking the nuclear waste, refining it into a plutonium fuel rod, and then turning around and, is that not working?
Repackaging it and selling it to the
Yeah.
masses.
Yeah, basically you're turning it into a plutonium fuel rod, and then you sink that into the awesome sink. That way you don't have these just massive, massive points where it builds up and, there's nothing else you can do about it. Belt here. Oh, that autosave, every time it gets me. I keep thinking the game crashed. The game crashed. Nope. Gets me every dang time, though. Alright, so if
Now,
I go...
are you playing 7 on the regular server now?
What do you mean?
It's on not experimental, standard.
Oh, yeah, I'm just on the early access. Yeah, Update 7 came out a few weeks back.
So, what do you think of the blueprints?
I haven't even touched them. I'll be honest, I haven't even touched them. Mainly because I got back in here, and one of the last things I had done before I took a break was I got my nuclear fuel up and running. My nuclear power. But, as I was just saying, once the nuclear power got up and running, great. Now I've got the problem of what do I do with all of this nuclear waste that I'm starting to accumulate, you know what I mean?
Blenders.
That's what I'm in the middle of doing. Lots and lots of, work in basically I'm making a refinery, a waste refinery.
I'm interested to see what the story is going to be in when they release 1.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see, like, what the overall story is, what they have planned for the Summer Sloops and the Mercer Spheres. Obviously, they'll probably change their name, but what's their plan with that stuff?
I kind of hoping that we get to see what the space elevator goes to.
Yeah, especially where you're building the parts and stuff like that for the the essentially the rocket that's up there when you get looking at the overall end game. Some of the parts you're making are for a rocket, propulsion cores and stuff like that. I've also heard there's potential that they could be upgrading this game to Night Tigger. Yeah, exactly what's the Sandmore used for and all of that stuff. You know, who knows? Have a good night, Tigger, and we'll catch you tomorrow. You know, it'll be interesting to see what all this stuff is really used for. Um, what's the purpose of it, and what do they have for a story behind it all, and stuff like that.
Well, I would imagine the spheres are probably going to be like audio cutscenes, if that makes sense.
Could
Or
be.
you walk up, so you know, like how when you play the Vault game, and you can go in and you listen to the recordings, and it tells you it tells you the story of what was going on. I kind of think the spheres will serve that purpose in the game.
Well, one of the things you can actually figure out as you're going near some of them is you'll
Mhm.
hear her say occasionally, Ada, you'll hear her say that something happened to her system and only this certain thing can restore her, help restore her system.
Right.
So I think that's in regards to the Mercer spheres. Occasionally we'll
Mhm.
say that. So, you know, it's like yeah, something about the president of Earth, I think, is even mentioned. So, you
Mhm.
know, it's curious to see what's really going to happen with all of this stuff.
The one thing I give them credit for is for as long as this game's been in development, they have they haven't given any insight on that and kept that very hush hush. So I give them props for that.
Yep, they've kept it close to the vest, but at the same time too, they've never slowed down their development of it. They've done one thing most developers don't do, and that's like the zooping and stuff they've added. That was always a
Mhm.
really common mod, and they claim they would never add something like that to the game. And then after seeing the popularity of it, look what they added to the game. You know, it's one thing that many developers have a hard time admitting when they overlooked something that then becomes such a big part to other people. Not many developers will sit back and go, you know, maybe we should swallow our pride and add this. They'll just, you know, whatever, and
What-
do what they're gonna do. And meanwhile, you know,
usually when you're dealing with developers, they have a vision of what they want their quote unquote baby to be, right?
yeah, yeah,
And
kitty, 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 kitty.
the biggest thing with that is like there's things you can get them to change, and then there's just things that are just a no go. And
Yeah,
knowing what you can make suggestions to change and what you know you can't touch is hard when you have a testing team that's working for you.
yeah, yeah. I mean, that's one part of it. You know, is it's what is its like you said, what's good to suggest, what's obviously a non-starter.
Hmm.
So yeah, it's definitely interesting for sure to sit back and look at some of the things they've done. That again, you know, when you first look at this game, there were clear points where they're like, we're not gonna do this, we're not gonna do that, and then lo and behold, here we are, and they've done this, they've done that. I thought you guys said you'd never do that. So it'll be interesting to see where, like you said, where the future goes with some of this stuff.
Well, it's like when the game first came out, there used to be these wind turbines. That was your first form, like that existed before you had biomass burners.
Thought those
And
were part of refined power.
the no, they were when the game, like I got it when it very
Oh,
first came out,
maybe they were
and it.
gone by the time I.
Oh yeah, they were gone. They were gone there. And basically, what it was is I think you made it out of like plates and plates and pipes,
Ah,
and it was like it was like a little circular wind turbine. And basically, if you could only put one in an area, and then you had to wait to another area to put it out, and then you could use that as your first form of doing ele- uh, electricity before you unlock biomass.
I gotcha. I gotcha. Yep, that would be my cat Darius. I had the name long before him, but that's my ginger cat. He's only recently started getting near my desk, and for the most part, he's pretty good. But he's got really big paws, and he doesn't really pay attention to where he puts them, so he likes to walk across the keyboard.
Now, is this the same game you were playing with Evil earlier?
No, we've been in separate worlds.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I heard I heard you guys together. I just assuming you were multiplaying.
No, but he's been in his world, I've been in mine. We haven't actually gotten around to that, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, we keep talking about it, but I use a couple of mods. He doesn't have the mod manager and stuff, and I mean, it's not like it's a big deal as far as the mods go, but I can certainly play without him. But yeah, he's been kind of doing his own thing. You know what? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to take this out, take this out. I'm gonna flip that. I'm gonna bring it over the top, I think. I mean, I'll leave that stuff alone because it doesn't really matter much. I'll bring this back down to the ground level, though. Because I'm going to put that into a splitter and run it right through here. I'll have that one up above it. The sulfuric acid. Yeah, this one's going to get a little bit complicated over here, I think.
This game should have been called Never Big Enough.
Pretty much. I'm just trying to think, because I didn't do myself any favors for the built work when I did all of this originally.
Well, you always have
not
you always have the option to subfloor and then bring it up through the holes.
water.
You can run belts up. You can run belts underwater.
The water's literally right there. I can't fit under here to run the belts.
I'm pretty sure you can run. I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
but
you can run belts through the water.
You can't swim down into the water to be able to get underneath the foundations.
You don't need to be able to swim. Not with the not now. You can hook with the roof hooks. You can hook the belts to the bottom of the up there and string it.
Well, yeah, but I'm like sitting in the water level with the floor, so I can't get underneath the foundation to hook anything.
No, I think I think if all right, you don't have to get underneath the water. All you have to do is take one layer of it and stand on the other side of it and point it underneath.
Mm.
In theory, you should be able to run it under it with the roof hooks. Now, I haven't tried it, but
So sulfuric acid. It goes that way. I also need it to go that way. Welcome back there, Darius. You gonna be a bull in a tiny shop again? What you doing?
I'll be back in a little bit. My
Yep.
wife just got home.
Yep. Oh, big yawn, handsome. Are you gonna lay down and hang out? Are you gonna lay down on the shelf over here? You gonna lay down and be a good kitty? You gonna be a good, handsome kitty? Lay on your shelf. By the way, yes, I'm in a closet, and yes, this is a shelf that the cats have claimed for their bed. See? There he is. Laying down for a nap. Alright. There's no real easy way to flip these to get this up above. Unless I came out around it. There's always another way I could do it, I guess. I need the water coming out of here to get all collected, and I'll put it into packages over there. I'll pipe all of that from the other end. The non-fissile uranium will follow that path and go up over in that corner somewhere, probably. So the belt work can be done across here. And I don't... What are the... I guess I could... what I can do is I can come over... You know what? I'm going to keep that there. Ah, bah! I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to go this to there, this to there, like that. And what I'll do is I'll sidestep that out this way and through. It can come out over here. I'm going to... let's see, how would I... No, that's going to go up above it. If I came out... Let me go splitter. I'm going to split that belt. No, I want to have that splitter come in this way. And if I do this for that other belt... I have an idea. Like that. If we take that one out of there. Go that belt into there. Weirdness. Alright, and then that actually is going to come down just a little bit shorter. Alright, let's go as short as we can. Bingo. We need to come across here with a conveyor pole stack like so. Actually, let's come out just a touch further. I don't know if it's going to make it in one shot. No, it will not. So let's go here with another one. And if I go up like that, that can take care of that. And what I can do is I can run this. I'll make the factory one wider in the back here, and I can run that loop around and back down the other side. Or I have to split it when it first comes into the building to get it over there. I can do that too. Actually, that might work out well if I put a splitter right. Excuse me. Apologize for that, chat. If I put that right there, take out that, I now have a belt that can go that way. Ah! That autosave every dang time gets me. Yeah, build and rebuild is definitely a good name for this game. There we go. So we've got this split now. It can come right through here. We can bump this up onto a... if I go... belt... what's better? Is there a better way to do that? Not really. You put a belt there. For that one. I have a friend who you play with. You've rebuilt same factory 5 times. Yeah, it can get that way. It definitely can get that way. Clips a little bit, but I'll be okay with it. Because I really don't have any other way of getting this down there. Yeah, I'll be okay with it. Because now I've got my silica there. This will be my uranium waste there. And then what I'll do is I can do pipe. Put that there. Like so. Missing belts? Yeah. I'll probably miss one or two here myself. I can be the same way, that's for sure. That's a little less clipped at least. A little less clipped. There's the sulfur. That's going to come straight across. I hope I can get everything to line up with that by coming straight across. And then the only thing left I need to do is get the nitric acid over here, which is there. Fudge. If I go 8, like so, like so, oopsie. And then go 6 up here. Actually, eight like that, 6 like this. Six there. Put a 6 there. That one there. Like so. Yep. And we need to go right about here. Bingo. There's our nitric acid. Acid. Words are hard. Words are really, really hard. What I can do is I can do another belt across the top here, another pipe across the top. And then those can come up and over. They can follow this. It can tee in with the line coming this way. And then I can have a packaging area for the water here that will then belt up to the... Yeah, that's what I can do. I can belt it up to the things. I'm getting 15 per minute. That's 240 water a minute. Means I've been needing 240 plastic a minute here in order to make that stuff go away. What can I do packaged water with? I need empty canisters, which can be produced from... So it's not empty canisters. So plastic will do it. 2 into 4 canisters. That's 3 into 2. That's not a good one. Yeah, so if we go packaged water... Alright, it doesn't take much. So I'd be using... Basically, I'd need 4 packagers, but I'd only be using 100 and... I'd be using 120 plastic a minute. That's more than acceptable to deal with via drone. So I can add 1 drone port for the plastic. Not a problem. Let's go like this. Whoa. There's that, and then we also need that. Conveyor merger. I hope that actually works out. Alright, so we've got those 2 completely belted now. Now we can start working on these front ones. Set all of our recipes. Ah! Alright, this one we want to try and belt in the middle as much as absolutely possible. Well, let's work on this side. So we need... There's the uranium coming in. That'll be a splitter. How's it going, Cookie? There's that one. Good to hear. You might hire me to do your pipe work. I don't come cheap. No, not the blender. The belt, dummy, the belt. That's not actually going on that pipe. Crap. Yeah, that's not actually on that belt. That's on that belt, though. That's better. That's more like it. Oh, this one's gonna be awkward. Belt's gotta go... That one can go there. That one can go there. Now we need... I'll make it work one way or another. Those are all filling up, so that's good. Your girlfriend? Well, tell her I said hello back. Alright, so this one's going to get interesting. I think if we go here, like so, we can put you there like so. Now, these ones are going to get complicated. That one there. Put a splitter on that belt there. Well, thank you. I've been growing it for a few years. Alright, so we are one on the other side of that, and 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. So we got 5. That's middle of that. We go 1, 2. We go 1, 2. That's where that's going to be. So if I take that, and then I go here. Ah! Stupid autosave. Every time. Here. To here. Alright, so if I try to plan this out, this is probably the best spot to put it because it's right smack in the middle of here. Again, we'll run out there. So let's stick it smack in the middle. And then we did kind of something like that. So if I go here, 2, we need a third one for the water. And then one last one for the belt of the non-fissile uranium. There. 1, 2, 3. There. All right, Marbear. Thanks for coming and hanging out. You get some rest. There we go. There's those. Now let's get... here to there. There. You can never get the flow right. They can be a pain, yeah. You're not wrong on that. And so far, so good. Everything's filling up nicely. Alright, so we need to go back here to number 1. We will need a merger. Right there. Where that comes out. We will need a pipe junction right here. You can go there. That can go there. T-junction. Merger. Followed up to about there. That. Pipe junction. About there. Like so. Pipe cross. Merger. Merger goes right here. Pipe cross goes right there. That really freaking hurt. Junction. All right. I got the water at this end to deal with, and I got that at that end to deal with. So if I do a junction like this, actually, let's do this instead. Let's go with a pipe support. Pipe support. Like that. Now I can put the junction. And I want you just like this. Just like that. Water straight into it. Water straight into it. I want a valve in here. Water can only go that direction. I'll do the same thing after this area. Once I get the next piece put on for the pipe, I'll put another valve in line as well to make sure all the water is going that way. And what I'll do is I will probably put valves... Actually, what I could do is I could put the valve on the downspout, put a pump at the back end forcing water through the system. That's a good idea, because that means all of the water will go that way. So what I'll do is when I'm done with the belting for this backside here, I'll have the pump in that back corner so all of the water goes this way. And if the valve is here, and there, that means the water can't go back up, it has to go that way. In theory. And then as far as those go, I need... If I go... I can actually bring the water around... Yeah, I can keep the water at ground level. Put that like that. Have another one over here. Like this. Get a conveyor pole lift. Come on. Land, please. Bah. Bah humbug. Conveyor lift. Where are you? merge you into here. Like so. Here we go. I'm good with that. Alright, non-fissile uranium. Non-fissile uranium. Select recipes. Like so. That's not what I wanted to do. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah. Yeah, alright. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's because I had an extra connection over there, so I could only... Yeah, alright. That makes sense. Alright, so we need to do first things first. Splitter. One. One, two. T-junctions. Here. And here. Yeah, we're making some progress now. This is by far the hardest part of this because of the sheer number of inputs and outputs. It'll get considerably easier after this. Because it's just assemblers. 2 in, 1 out, 2 in, 1 out, 2 in, 1 out. Very easy to set those up and do. Of course, I'm not hooking up the uranium until I'm good to go, because otherwise this place is going to get radioactive quick. And we're almost done the belt work, actually. At least, like I said, the hard stuff. There's that. Now we need to get water. Alright, so if the mergers are going to go here, for example, I need to have Alright, and we want will this episode be? Oh, absolutely. I have a YouTube channel that all of my VODs go to. There should be a link in the panel down below. Or it will come up occasionally through in chat. But all of my VODs go to my YouTube channel. I have I've got a playlist set up for everything, so when I do like a Wacky Wednesday, or I do a multi-stream, or survival games, or whatever the case, I put them all together. So Satisfactories will go into the Satisfactory build and stuff like that. They're usually, I'm a couple weeks behind in getting uploads out right now, because I've had so many videos lately, but they do go there. Plus, they stay here on my Twitch channel for 60-something days. Not a problem. Not a problem. Perfect, I like that. Oh, okay, I did get it. Dang it, I missed. And I fail. Shadow Player, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing this evening? And I apologize for anybody that I miss. I lost power earlier when I jumped back online. Steam Labs kind of had a conniption fit, so it hasn't been giving any of my notifications or things like that. I'm trying my best to keep an eye on it, but if I miss somebody, I apologize. I normally would not do so. But due to extenuating circumstances, I am on Discord. Exclamation Discord for the SGA Discord. I can hop up into a gaming channel to hang out with people, because it's been kind of quiet tonight. Everybody's off and about. Let me go up into the gaming lobby. So yeah, exclamation Discord for the SGA Discord. There's a 10-minute cooldown, accept the rules, do the thing, and that's where I am. Alright, I'll be back in just 1 second. Let me save this up. Gotta go tuck in the wife, and I'm gonna go grab another drink quick. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Alright. It's taken a few hours, but we are getting pretty close to getting this place fired up. The biggest thing we need right now, before we fire up... Well, sorry. Let me back up a second. We got a whole nother floor to put on this place first. Because all this has to come out and a whole bunch of assemblers need to go in here. Then we can put the top back on. But I'm getting low on iron plates. I need to set up one of these to bring plastic up here. And we need to get this set up for the conversion cubes. I'm hoping we don't have an issue with the... This might hurt. Okay, I still see him moving. That means we've still got plenty of time. Alright, so we need to find a way to put another one of you in here with plastic coming in. And we also need to make those conversion cubes, the pressure conversion cubes, back that way. So let's do this. We need... I want to start getting those rolling too. So I can start getting them brought in here. That's needed on this floor. If I do... like this. An extra drone port. This can bring in plastic. And I need to do... we need production, equipment workshop, portable miner, transport drone there. This is going to be waste plastic. And we're gonna have that hooked up like that. Alright, so that'll be the plastic coming in. We'll get that started from the base. We'll go get the conversion cubes built at the base. At base. The main base. And that way we can start getting the conversion cubes built to start making a stockpile to bring them up here. After that's done, it's just pull down the particle accelerators, throw the assemblers up, belt them together. Which, that's easy. Like I said, that's easy. That's just belt work. No pipes, no nothing like that to mess with. We'll get that done. Yeah. It'll go pretty decent, I think. I know I'm going to need to make a lot more radio transmitters eventually, but I'll have time to do that after I get the cubes being made, because I do have a stockpile of cubes right now, or transmitters, or radio control units, or whatever it is. And I might actually use a alternate recipe to help get those done. I gotta look at that. There's certain parts of the factory that I didn't go crazy with. I just kind of got some stuff running. But the great part is it's modularized. I can just add floors. And I will have to do that. I may actually end up adding another drone port over there where I was, and pumping up the nitrogen that's coming out of the spigot there, and bring up more, I might bring packages up there so I can bring more nitrogen gas back here for use in making the heavy modular frames. The only mods I have are Structures Plus, Inventory Slots plus 50, and Wireless Lights. Nope, I went out the wrong side. Yeah, once I have the nuclear power taken care of, I'm gonna get that fixed place done. Let's go storage. I'm pretty sure I have one of these plastics up here. There's the rubber plastic. 2 plastic coming. I've got 2 coming. Not using any of the plastic up here? There's no way. I gotta be using some plastic. No? Okay. Guess where you're going now. It needs to go down that way, so it's the best way to get it down there. I've kind of got a bus line right here. Let's go right here. grab a whole bunch more of that. And I need iron plates. What else do I need in my inventory? That stuff can go downstairs. The control rods, I'll deal with all that later. I got plenty of those now, plenty of that, plenty of that, plenty of concrete, copper wire. Alright. Ah. Dang it, I hate it when that happens. Alright, where am I in the midst of with these? This one does not have anything coming in and out yet. You're going to be delivery. This port is going to go waste depot or waste plastic, then return to this port. You have a drone on you, it's got batteries. We need that into this point. So I need plastic over here. Easier said than done. Let's go up on top of this, like that. I'm good with it. Perfect, if I can go the full length, I will. One, two. You're docked, you're on. Plastic delivery. You should be going out, yes. You have power. you not taking... Oh, no, you don't have power yet. Okay. Like, what in the hell? There we go. Alright. Yellow.
I can hear you if you can hear me.
Yep. I sure can. Alright, let's see. I need to make... I'm going to end up making way more radio control units. That's for sure. I know I'm gonna do that. This was just to get things started. And that's not gonna be enough. But I'll use a different setup for that. This is gonna be... I can overclock this. I've got some to use to offset.
I haven't got that far.
Because manufacturer there, that one there. So that is an alternate recipe, but it makes 4.5. That does 375 and just uses some AI, some high speeds, and syncs. That might be way better because that uses way less. That might be the better recipe, the standard one. But I'll do that later. For the time being, we'll go up to the floor above this one, I think. Let's get these things out of the way. And I need to be making 6 of the pressure conversion cubes. They're done in an assembler. 6 per minute. I thought they were in something bigger. If they're assemblers, I can do them right here. Especially because that's right there. Oh, come on, please tell me I didn't just get a bloody nose. Okay, phew. It's getting dry in the house and I get bloody noses, something fierce in the wintertime. So if we're using assemblers, let's put that to 42 because I gotta make some more right now. Let's go right starting here. Yeah, plenty of room. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I've got room to add a 7th, which I will do. We need splitters, and I'll do my double splitter deal. I'm gonna have to max out bauxite coming back here, that's for sure. There. There.
Don't mind me. I'm just building shit at the while you're doing your thing.
Oh yeah, well, you see what I'm doing. Just
Yeah.
building shit.
Well, I'm lurking.
Yep. Alright, and we'll go... Oh, of course, there would be a giant freaking... Of course there would. What if we go through the floor here? Perfect. Through the floor it is. And I'm gonna do one here. And if we go one... Alright, so to make these pressure conversion cubes, I need fused modular frames. We're gonna go 7. And radio control units. Don't like it. Alright, I need one of you to be here for that. Whoa, hey. There's that. It's cooling units. There's that. Need to make an easier way to get in and out of here, that's for sure. Alright, power cable, power cable. Perfect. You can come over here. Begin your manufacturing of those. Zoom, zoom. Do your thing. Let's get back downstairs. Get those brought over to this one here, most likely. You are your packaged nitrogen pickup. You're full, so there's nothing to drop off. This one here, we're going to call you pressure cubes. You do not have power at the moment. You have power. Not a conveyor pole. That there. Let's go splitter. Eight. There goes that. Batteries are rolling. Now we need the pressure conversion cubes over there. Oh, perfect. This line here. Yeah, right there. go that route? Let's not. Damn autosave every time.
I think I got mine set for like every 5 minutes.
Yeah, mine's set pretty high too. I think it might be every 15. But it's one of those things that it's like every time it hits, I always get that feel that like, oh crap, my game just crashed on me because it suddenly paused while I was in the middle of doing something. And it doesn't ever normally, so why did it do that, you know? This is becoming quite the madhouse in here. Not a lot of pressure conversion cubes in there, but it's starting. Now while I'm working on the rest of the factory, that'll be starting to make its move. And I only need the one going back and forth. It's at the other end. I just need to set it up. So let's go. This port is pressure cubes. It's going to be going to waste depot cubes and back to this port, which means that other drone should take off. Excuse me. And come this way to pick up these cubes. Alright, as far as this goes, right now we are using how many per? 14 per minute. There's no way I'm gonna get that kicked all the way up there, but for the time being that will somewhat safeguard against the lack of those. When we get back, we're going to do something different with the radio controls. That'll get that started. Now let's go get our assemblers going up. Let's grab some more cable. Let's actually check on our other stuff that we might need. Oh, hey. A little too much cable. What are we looking on? We get plenty of that. We get plenty of that. Plenty of that. That should be good. Alright, so now we can go start running our assemblers. In here, jump on the train. back out to the northern point. Eventually I'm going to put this train track to use. I just don't know if I want to be bringing raw resources back or start bringing some manufactured resources back. Like, do I just keep bringing back things like the copper sheets, or do I do whatever I need to do with the copper sheets and bring them back? I don't know. I guess I'll decide that depending on what's in an area.
Believe it or not, I'm actually working in the area that you're at right now.
Ah, nice. Well, Imperial, I've been at it, so if you have any questions, just ask. The brakes. I'm gonna need one more drone port worth of uranium to, and then tweak enough, hopefully tweak enough out of everything to get what I need for getting all that stuff up and running.
Seems like you've been very, very busy.
Smidge. Alright, what am I gonna do with this plastic? Where do I want to bring this in? If I put it above that, I could bring it in that way, or I could try to slide it and bring it in this way. I think it'll be better to bring it in the other way. Meaning this way. Yeah, I've gotten a bit done. Walls, conveyor wall. 2.
Hey, remember that movie, the Thing with John Carpenter's? But what's this guy's name? Got it played Snake Plissken.
Oh, Escape from New York, Escape from LA.
Yeah, yeah, that guy. And then
Yeah, it's Kurt Russell.
yeah, Kurt Russell. Remember in that movie where they were looking for Blair, the doctor, and they went into his room and they were like, and then you see the spacecraft that he's building, and he's sitting there like, "Yo, Blair's been a little busy here." That's what this is what reminds me when I'm looking at your factory.
Are you serious? Oh, it won't go in that one because I probably built it the wrong way around. Yeah, I get after it. Alright, so that's going to be the fissile uranium. This now needs to come out. The fissile uranium can come straight through there. And then this can... Well, 1, 2, 3... Tavius coming in with a raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing today? Whoa, hey. Not what I wanted to do. Ah, got it wrong. Playing some City Skylines. How was City Skylines tonight there at Tavius? There we go. There's my plastic. Boom. There's my water coming right in. And with the raid, little slow at the message. Not a problem there, blah, 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 shades. Welcome in all the same. See, Skylines is great. How things going with me? Going good. Right now, we got to do a quick little small setup here with packagers to package water to get it out of the system. Once I'm done with that, the only element left to do is thank you for the follow there, blah, 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 shades. I do greatly appreciate it. Sorry my alerts aren't working right now. But once we're done with that, we need to go upstairs, tear out the particle accelerators, build in our assemblers. Once the assemblers are built in, belt them up, set them, push everything around, build in the new roof, particle accelerators on that, and yeah, then I can go hook up to the big green glowing bad stuff. I have something like almost 500,000 barrels of nuclear waste there. And I need to make it go bye-bye. So the goal is... I should actually try to do this by doing... Not too far. Perfect. That's a little better. Yeah, that'll work. And now I need... See, I need to run enough packagers right here to package 240 water a minute. I could overclock just to be making life easier. Maybe I just do 2 of them like this. I can fix that down, up 1 on that. It'll let me bring the water up and over. If I package water with these. Not a problem. Sounds good there, Tavius. Yeah, that'll be 120 water a minute. Oh, crap! I brought plastic, not canisters. Shit! I still gotta make the canisters into the plastic into canisters. God damn it, I did it again. I do that way too often. That's a big belt of shit, too. God damn it. Alright, constructors. How fast can you make plastic canisters? I need 120 canisters, so I need 2 constructors. No. I need 120 plastic a minute, so I need 4 constructors. Yeah, because I'm going to need 240 canisters a minute. Autosave, again. I have no idea where I just got lost. Bowels of hell. 2, 3, 4 of you all making canisters. 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 And then I want to do a double wall. So we need splitters. We need mergers. I think I missed. I did. It's the wrong power button. That'll take care of that. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yep, that'll do that. Slide, 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 slide. Alright. No, that was too far. Clear this belt, because I done messed up and filled it with plastic instead of containers. I wish you could just hold the button. There, now we have canisters. We're gonna go splitter. Like so. Let's go maybe here. Pipe junction. I can live with that. Wall outlet Mark II. Load her up, Clyde. And another Mark II there. And I wanted to do a, excuse me, logistics Mark II pump. Just to force water flow, make sure it's getting there, cleaning out, and we don't have backup. So this floor is done. Finito. So the only thing left is to get that upstairs, which I don't know why I've got it way over here. I could do down and then back up into a... Yeah, why not? Just because. Down, up, down, up. We're in the upside down, Jim. Alright. We need to do two pieces in the assembler up here. We need plutonium pellets, which are done after the particle accelerator with the non-fissile uranium. And that... Oh no, they're done in the particle accelerator. So that's upstairs. Then back down here for that. And then the fuel rods. So we need to array out, figure out how I'm going to have these so I know the height. And then we can just pass that belt up, do my 8 things upstairs, drop it back down, and then into here. That's not a problem. These are going to be in assemblers. I said I was going to do 20 of those. Because the assembler I need... Yeah, okay, so 12 of these, 24 of the other ones. So I need 12 assemblers. We can put the 12 assemblers for final assembly here. 12 assemblers here. And we'll put the 24 over here. And they were doing the pellets. Nope, they were doing the cells, which is actually perfect because the pellets can drop in on this end with the concrete coming this way. All of my cells will then loop around that way into the rest of the assemblers with the cubes, and then into an awesome sink. So that'll work well. I want to do, where is my Concrete. Absolutely, Kumar. Absolutely. Concrete's here. Cubes are there. Cubes will pass along the wall up and in over there. I like that. Is there any way to remove? No. Not currently. Yep. Alright, so we're gonna have to do the double stack of double stack of splitters. I guess then. You coming up? You coming up, kitty? No? Damn you. Not where I wanted you. Right there. That'll work. Perfect. Bingo. Now I need the assemblers. We need production assembler. Yeah, come in up. You coming? Come on, Kistin. Hey. You coming up or what? Yeah. Come in. I don't have time for you, cat. So I need 12 going in that direction. You are a royal pain in the... Jesus Christ, cat. It's 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. My wife's black cat right here. That's what? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 more. I can try. I'm not the greatest with trains, but I can try. I mean, I have a train set that's pretty decent. I mean, some people think it is anyway. So I know some about the trains, but I'm by no means an expert. I'll certainly do my best to answer your question, though. Yep, he sure is. Alright, you're putting a 920 on one side, but it's only putting around 700 to 800 on the other side. I'm pretty sure there's something to do with the lines stopping. It's one of those things, no soul. It's just how it is. Um, Due to travel time, load unload times, you're not going to get out exactly what you put into it. One thing you could try to do, depending on the distance, is maybe add a second train on that same track and use signals to split them up so they don't crash. And that way you always have one traveling while one's unloading. That's one way to potentially help it. But unfortunately, just due to its nature, you'll never get it. You'll never get the same out that you get in. The only way to do that is by belting. Right then. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunately that's all the. You could try using one of the train mods, like X3, I think has a train mod that allows more inputs. Um, Plus bigger cars. That might help. What tier belt are you at, No Soul? $920. I'm guessing you must be at yeah, what's your 480, so you're at the tier 4 belts. Yeah, you might try if you do you play with mods at all? Autosave. No? Okay, I was gonna say one mod that you might try that might help would have been the X3 mod. They have a train set that does a really good job with some of that stuff. Alright, there's all the concrete in, and those we will have to do the merging. Oh, too far out. Like I said, that might be one way to get around your issue. Another thing you could try as well, No Soul, is add an extra car. If you add an extra car and double up what you're doing, So basically what you would do is you'd have your two 480 belts split and go into each container. So you can try to get as much into the containers as possible, and then have 2 containers worth of product go through to the other end. That might also help you get more output. Adding that extra container, you could add a 3rd belt into the line and have it split so it shares capacity. No, I don't want a donut. I said, no, I don't want a donut. That I think is going up to the next row, because that's going to be the coming out of here. I think that's the non-fissile uranium. It is. It's the non-fissile uranium that needs to go up to the top for the pellets. So that'll just pass up through. The pellets will come down in that back corner and in. It's X3 train. X3 vehicles. Did he get rid of it? X3. Oh, better vehicles and drones right here. Because it has bigger capacity wagons, so it can transport more at a time. As a way of trying to help get past that that limit. You bastard. Yeah, I mean, it's a possibility. How great of a distance are you traveling over? Two to 3 minute round trip. And that's not bad. But you are, unfortunately, just due to the nature of the time it takes to unload and reload the train, you're going to lose out some. Like I said, one possibility would be to try and add an extra car worth, and then have an extra belt that you can split, so you go from the like the 920-ish range up in, but I don't know what kind of what material it is you're running and stuff like that. So if you can get it in faster, yes. Now two 480 belts, the most you're going to do is max out at 960, so you're not going to get that much higher, but it'll get you a little bit more on the other end. Um, Granted, once you get to the next tier of belt, that'll jump some. But okay, right about there. I need it there. Yeah, unfortunately, there's limits that it's not easy to deal with. Alright, so these are doing the... not the cubes, these do the encased plutonium cells. Alright, power we want. So we have 1, 2. Alright, and another lift floor hole right offset here. architecture. I want to do. I'll just bang it out at 10 and then go down after the fact and do what I gotta do. Alright. Now I need production. Yon particle assemblators. I need 8. I think I'll do 3, 2, 3, perhaps. I don't know. I screwed that all up, but I'll use it as a stand to put the next one in. Or I can judge better how it looks. Alright, so we've got a little bit of a gap there. A little bit of a gap there. If I do that... Okay, so I could go back 1. Oh, damn you. Too steep. Damn. I won't be able to shrink it by that 1. I was hoping I could shrink the ceiling to give it a little bit of a character at the top, but I guess not. Let's see, let's count. We got 1, 2, 8, 17 in that direction versus 14 in that direction. So if I go 1, 2, okay. This will be easier than I thought. He says as he laughs maniacally. Alright, so we got 2, 4, 6, 10, 14, 16. So 17, I need to go to 9. 6, 8. This right here is the middle. Alright. middle was what, here? You got what? If we come off of that one, 9 is there. So if 9 is that one. And they're all just making plutonium pellets, so... I just need the non-fissile uranium, which is going to be here. Actually, rather than put the non-fissile uranium there, which might look ugly, I have room, most likely, to pop everything down and run it on the ceiling. Literally just pop it down through and run it on the ceiling. That might actually look really good. I'll have it running on the ceiling underneath, and then there's no belts up here, it's just those sitting there. I like that idea. Yeah, right there and there. I'm good with it. So yeah, I just need pressure cubes and non-fissile uranium. And where do my power poles go? Let's go Q power. They're all powered up. Alright, we need to get, oh boy. You're getting worse. I need to split that belt that come. Oh no, I'll have to pull 2 belts down here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull 2 belts down here. How much uranium are you gonna need a minute? You're gonna need 25 a minute times 8. 200. If I do a Mark III belt, it'll limit that to 210. Alright, so we can do this. You'll be fine. So I need to go 2. Alright, so I need the non-fissile going up there. Ah, crap. I also need logistics ceiling conveyor mount. I don't know if these are stackable or not, but we'll find out. There's those. These will all come.
Autosave getting on my nerves.
Yeah, it happens. That's going to be the pellets that need to come over here. Really, kitty cat? Dang, how am I going to get the merger there? Pointing this way. That's what I want to try and do, is get the merger there, pointing that way. Maybe what I can do is... I do that, then I point the merger here like that. Alright, we wanted to put those ones in that direction. Same as what I just did. 7, we need the merger. Alright, and here is that, and there's the other single. Let's go to about here. Get that there, merger. There. Merger. There. Bingo. That's all the pellets. Now we need the non-fissile uranium, which is coming up here. This is the non-fissile uranium. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6. Did I not get the other two? Nope, I didn't. Alright, that's all of them now. And now I just need to connect those. So, I have 1, 2, 3 there. We'll do similar to what we did. Alright, I've got middle there, so if we go 1, 2, 3, should be there. Ah, crap. That's the uranium waste. 7. non-fissile here. Does it let me do more than one? It will let me do more than one. Oh, right on.
Hey Darius, I'm gonna call it a night, man.
Yep, sounds good.
Sorry I wasn't chatting much, man. I literally was like
That's alright.
falling asleep at my chair.
That's alright.
I'll see you tomorrow, man.
Yep. Alright, so this will be non-fissile uranium, which is going to come up out of that hole over there. Yeah, see, these are filling with concrete, which is perfect. I want them to. If I go this way with that, I can turn the corner, go right in along here, turn the corner and go back up. Because that was plutonium waste. One of them can make the turn back there. Alright. That'll be that one and that one. And then this one can be... Alright, that's completed. I'm out of aluminum sheets. Crap. Time to go get some more aluminum sheets, I guess. A lot of belting. Jiminy Christmas. I'd have never thought there'd be that much belting, chat. But it's getting there. Mr. Bang, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this evening? Or morning, depending on where you are in the world. Alright, we'll go take a quick look at what we need to top off resources. I'll probably get some more nuclear filters just in case. Set the cruise control. Alright. We need more aluminum sheets. Probably get some other odds and ends we'll need. I've got a pretty good indication what I'm going to do with the belts. For that last little bit of belting on the ceiling. Then we just have to install the other 12 assemblers, which we could probably run in one line. Then the last thing we'll need to do is take the output from that plus the water packagers, belting them into a awesome sink, which I want to stick on that little patio area just outside the one of the walls. I think we'll be able to accomplish that. Into the storage unit. Get plenty of concrete, ouch. Let's make a few extra iodine filters. I think we're pretty well good on everything else at the moment. We won't need much of oh, let's grab some more of the iron plates. fun part's going to be firing this thing up and then seeing how much I messed up. Because I guarantee there's belts or pipes or something that I got wrong. Alright, special awesome sink. Good enough. Oh, perfect. Alright, that'll be the end of that row. I also need to get the packagers poked up through the floor. And what I'll do is I'll just tie them into the end of the merger that run down that way. And it's not gonna matter, because it's just putting stuff out. Alright, so we've got uranium waste on 1, 2, 3 of these. It then goes around. Excuse me, this is uranium waste here. So we have uranium waste into that one. waste into that one now. 2 more over there to go. To that one, that one. So I've just got this here to do. So if I go 2 facing that way, that's an output set. We're gonna have our other set running through there. Oh, that's uranium waste. I also needed a splitter here. Alright, so that is all of them hooked up now. For that, we just need to get the fissile material. That's annoying. So if I go, that is the non-fissile going that way. So if I put a splitter on this, right there, on 2, buckle my shoe. Alright, so that's non-fissile onto that. Non-fissile there. Actually, I could. That one can come down. We need a, yep, a splitter here. Did that go cockeyed? It did. That's better. Like, why is this thing all cockeyed all of a sudden? Oh, autosave. Splitter. Another splitter here. And then the last one we need to do is over there. So if I come out like this, and then go 1, 2, 1, 2, and then another splitter on that line here. Like so. Everything now has all of its non-fissile uranium. All of the stuff goes back in there for the pellets. All we need now is the concrete coming up. No, concrete's over there. That's right. The last thing we need is the assembler with the cubes. Cubes going in there. We need 12 of them total. So production, assembler. Is that going to have enough room? No, it's going to put me right in line with those. But I can go assembler here. Like that. Yep. That one. Let's see, 2, 4, 8, 10, 11, 12. We need splitters. Damn it. Like that. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. I will be anxious to see this place fire up. Oh, damn it. Okay, phew. So don't tell me I put all of those in the wrong damn place. Alright, now I need... those cubes. Damn it. Dang it. I done screwed up again. Dang it, I made the belt backwards. Wow, I got that all. Willy Wonka, didn't I? Look at the kink in that thing. Alright, all of these are running this direction. set these. Do belts on this side. We gotta get them powered. And then it'll be hook things up and see what happens. Oh, and I gotta get the water upstairs. So, mergers. Oh, damn it. All of them in the wrong direction. Could have sworn I had them all pointing at me, but apparently not. Nope, wrong one. Wrong one. Alright, so we can merge these two together. Here about here. Alright, now we just need power. Where am I going to get power from? Right there. Okay. Okay. I think it's time, chat. Um, time for death. Okay, so I need two. There. Wait, you're backwards? What's going on, Warlocks? You come out that edge? Wait, no, don't tell me that. Oh, I put these backwards, that's why. Oh crap, I gotta get out of here real fast. Oh no! What? Crap! That's gonna screw that all up. Son of a... Those guys aren't gonna get silica now. These two aren't gonna get silica. Because this is in the wrong spot. Now I have radiation in my inventory that's gonna basically kill me. need to get silica up there. That's the problem. Silica, silica. How can I get silica up there? What if I do another splitter? There we go. Now it's taking silica. Now it's doing its thing. Now it's doing its thing. We got water. We got non-fissile uranium going. Should have packaged water coming down this belt soon. Yeah, there goes the packaged water. We've got non-fissile up here. We should be getting... Oh! Why are you not putting the uranium up there? There, you bastard. We should see these things starting up. Alright, there's obviously nobody in this Discord, so let's take a look at... I'll jump over in this Discord, just in case Warlocks wants to come join me or something. It's supposed to be, because these don't need as much uranium as the rest does. So I put a tier 3 belt in one spot to slow it down. See, I put a section of tier 3 in here because this only needs 200 a minute up here, and it's actually going to get 210. The downstairs needs 600 a minute. So it'll fill in. See, now these are starting to run. They'll be making their plutonium pellets. See, they're filling up. Plutonium pellets will be making their way down over there. See, this one's running now. It's getting pellets. The plutonium cells will be coming out and going over here. This will be running. And then it'll make the plutonium fuel rods and spit them out this way.
What's that machine?
This is an awesome sink. It just takes the anything put into it and gives me points back. Still getting a steady supply of water. That's good. We have a lot of nuclear waste dropping out. Eventually what'll happen is I'll clear out enough of that I can start taking layers off, and I'll just feed from the bottom. Eventually.
You think?
No, that'll be the case. Um, there's only so much nuclear waste that I'll have come through. Because this is actually going to process more than I'm making. But the idea is I can later on put more nuclear plants in and still be able to handle the waste. So you can see some of them lighting up. That one over there, that one over there. They take a while to process, but... Ooh, one of them's making a plutonium fuel rod down there. Oh. Yeah, I'm processing it. Well, like I said, about 800 waste a minute, and I'm only making a little over 500. Because some of those aren't running. As this builds, it's going to end up getting more and more radioactive down here, but...
You think?
Well, there'll be more and more plutonium pellets and everything else. Again, until I get to a point where it's... It's sad that I've got to get this far away from the place. But I actually almost hit the radioactivity from that. Between there and here. A stretch and a hydrate for Mr. Farmer Marks. Thank you, Farmer Marks.
No, I can't do biddies on you.
You should be able to. Is it bugging out?
Your sound alert source is offline.
Oh, it's probably when it freaked out because I lost power earlier.
Uh-huh. It's always losing power with you.
Well, no, I lost power, came back real quick, and Good morning, champ. How you doing? There. Should be fixed now. Just got home after a 12-hour shift? Ah. I didn't even know it was offline like that. But my Streamlabs has been all messed up since I came back online because I screwed up and like I said, I lost power, came back, and just went live as fast as I could. And it screwed up my mini feed and all that stuff. Well, it looks like it's working. So we get a couple up there now, about 3. You have another one later today? Ah. You've got silica on you. And you've got what? Batteries? Oh, plastic. Alright, there's all the non-fissile uranium. Producing water. Plenty fast enough. All the uranium coming in. It's working out alright, I think. Yeah, see, these are now filling up more reliably, so they're running more frequently. They look cool. They got a pretty cool animation to them. Rotating like that. Nice. God damn it. You got me.
Gotcha, bitch.
Yep. Alright. Now that that's done, we need to go take care of the radio control and fused modular frame issue at the other end before that runs out of materials.
All right, man. I'm gonna bail out. So
Alright there, Warlocks.
yeah, have a good stream.
Yep. It took a while, but that plant is done. I want to show you guys something. So let's see. Here, pull in, back up. I have 561,000 stored uranium waste. Half a million, over half a million stored waste. Yikes. Yeah. That's not a big enough space. I'll have it done upstairs and send it back down or something. I have just shy of 200 hours. Yeah, I'm already down 1,000 of those. Holy crap. Yeah. I have a lot of work into this place. Don't mind my messy storage floor. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. Yeah, I've got a lot done. This here is my main factory that I've been working on. I've got 3 trains running through here at the moment, stopping at 4 separate factories. One is over here. One is up over here. Another is here. Another is here, where I have my fuel power plant, fuel generators. Over here I have my oil, my coal generators. Obviously up over here I have my nuclear plant. This was my, or I'm starting my Fixmas factory, but I had to take a break to go deal with the uranium waste buildup. $18, that stared me in the face for a day and a half. Now I'll probably not be able to find it. Thank you for the follow there, Mountain Man. I do greatly appreciate it. 18 right here. Ooh, Christmas bows. Yay. What a waste. Alright, I need to make... Let's go up to the production floor 1. We are tearing through those. Probably tearing through this stuff here too. So we probably should. What are you making? Computers? You're making computers. So I will probably, what I'll do is most likely take this out. Once I've got more radios being made, I will probably take this out, retool you to computers, because all I have to do is extend the lines down for the computers. And then that'll be making computers. These will all be making the crystal oscillators as needed. So what I will probably do is pick this floor here to make radio units. Now, how do we want to make those radio units? Because I need to be making 14. So preferably like 16 a minute. If I do this, I'm using too many of the aluminum casings. So maybe in the manufacturers using the quartz, high speed in the heat sinks, I can be making 375. So 2 of them would be 7.5. 4 is 15. I can make 5 of them. That would give me radio control units for spare. That might be the way to go. 5 of them. I could array them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the floor, bring everything through the channel here. could do that. It's a possibility. So let's go production. We need manufacturers. Whoa. Let's go 1. Two. Three. Four. 5. It might get awkward to do. But I think I can make that work. If I do 8 splitters, 2, 3, 4. Damn, it's too steep. If I go like this. Could have sworn I've done this in such a way that it works. If I go that to that one, this one to that one, and then that one to... Still gives me the problem. I'm doing all this for 4 things, and I don't think I'm... Hey, dummy. You only need 3 products. What a doofus. Sitting here like, wait a minute. Nope, not that one. there's that. I just need to get those products tied in. And those will get producing. No problem. Need to get more nitrogen gas up here. So I can keep doing more fused modular frames. Yep. Alright, this is gonna do it for me tonight, though. We are gonna save this up right here. Let's go see who is out there in Twitchyland. Let's see. Looks like, you know what? We're gonna raid Ivius. Raid. We're gonna raid Tyvius. He raided me earlier, so it's only fair. I do appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. You guys have been awesome. I will be alive probably later today again. I'll be most likely in Farm Sim on the server. Until next time, though, you guys stay safe. Have a good one. Be kind to each other. And have yourselves a good rest of your day.